forgot to hit record. But we're continuing through Against the Giants. This is the third section. Well, third session, I guess you'd say. I hope I'm unmuted. I am. Excellent. That's what we like to hear. Now, if you want to catch up on the previous episodes, I'm not going to give a big rundown of what has been done. Basically, it's about to kick off. Orcs. What up, Moth? Alright. So, it's time. I am recording. Excellent. It's time to go against the Giants, I suppose. Right. Let's unmute the turds.
Rounds of combat, rage and grease will end.
Unmuted
so what's
the turds.
Downside with exhaustion again?
Disadvantage on things.
There's different levels of it.
So the first level, which you'll get when this rage ends, is like disadvantage on ability checks. So it doesn't affect combat too much unless like someone's grappling you or whatever.
Right.
Alright.
And
I'm here.
then speed is hard.
Howdy.
Moist.
And then it starts getting nasty.
Yeah.
So, I want to give a recap of what happened last time. Because last time it was... There was a lot of biffo. But we had a stealthy... Well, not stealthy. A well-disguised play. We had a makeup artist, Belchbag, working on our... what are you? Not a giant. You're a bloody... Goliath. I knew it started with G. You slugged a potion down. Took off your pants. And the illusion was complete. Nice and ugly and tall. You had some chats with a couple of Ogroid folks who you seemed to, not scare away and get on side. You helped out and healed some orcs who you told to go take a nap. Then... What else did you do? Came down this hallway. Came into a room full of the Ogroids, all on their break. Playing some sort of game, dicey game. And they all were discussing with you while one slipped out and alerted some folks. Then a bit of a scuffle ensued, turning into a massive congested brawl in the hallway. And that's about where we were. Now I think you'd slain 2 hill giants? It's either 2 or 3.
Plus a couple of babies.
A bunch of babies, yeah.
Yep, some baby hill giants. Some hill giant youngsters. And the point that we left it at was a giant joined the fray. You could see a few coming up the hallway to the south. And a giant joined the fray through the double doors to the feasting hall. He was a good head taller than the other hill giant next to him. And just as ugly.
Can we get a description on him again?
Yeah, sure.
Because he was a bit different, wasn't he?
Yeah, he's taller, basically. So he still looks about the same as the other hill giants. I misremembered that there's a thing. I'll explain it after the game, but he is a hill giant by all accounts.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's a big fellow. However, he is not in a loincloth. You can see some armor glinting off his thick skin. And yeah, he's probably closer to 18 foot. So, good 2 foot taller than everything else in this room. And so he sort of comes into the hallway. Hold on, we need a little more energy in the music. Sort of comes into the hallway. There's a lot of shouting. There is a lot of blood. He can't see you currently. You are greater invisibility, Tsugo.
Yep.
And there's a whole bunch of Ogroids. All of the humanoid-sized people are on the other side of the Ogroids. And he sort of comes into the hallway. And the first thing he does is he roars. He roars at the smaller Ogroids trying to get above the din and the yelling and all of the noise that's going on in this corridor. So I'm gonna make some rolls. So he yells out, "What are you lot doing?" And pretty much everyone pauses and turns to look at him. As you can see from where you guys are, your vantage point, you can see him above, all like towering over everything else, leading some sort of seniority. And you notice the body language of these ogroids sort of change immediately. And they appear to be chastened and, caught in the act, if you were putting it into layman's terms. And I have added him to the initiative order. We are currently in combat. So if there aren't any other questions before we resume combat.
Do you know what round we're up to for combat, by any chance? Is there a tracker for you?
Nope, but it's probably been about... We could scroll back up through the chat.
Didn't Isaac say 6?
I think he said it's 6 since he did his
face
mask
thing.
So it might be round 7.
Yeah, I think it was like a round it took you guys to get over here.
Yep.
One round to get on the room and get halfway across the room, and then a second round to get all the way to the door.
So would it be round 8?
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds right.
So you'd have 2 more rounds, 12 seconds of any of those minute-long things from the start.
Yep.
Your giant potion is fine. That one lasts a good long while. 2 hours.
I got 3 hours on
3
that,
hours. Yep. So you got plenty of time on that. Were there any others? Just rage.
And grace.
Rage and grace.
Rage and grace.
And haste.
And haste.
You're hasted, but I only just cast haste.
That was like 2 rounds ago, I think.
All right. So can I just say, whoever casts spells that last for X amount of time, try and keep track.
Yeah. I'm tracking haste, but I haven't been tracking since I forgot to do grease.
Awesome. All right. Any other questions, or are we right to jump back into it?
I think we're gravy or greasy.
Good, yeah.
All right. Then at the top of initiative order, Sugo, you are up. What's your role in Aurelian?
Healing spirit. That's the second of the 4 charges.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Nice. Yep.
Cool beans.
Is that 8? Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So the masks are
baby hill giants.
Yeah.
Ninjas are the ogroids that you were
our
talking
friends.
to.
Yeah. So I guess the one in front of me, I'll go to clock him across the neck with my old axe.
Okie dokie. And that will hit.
And I have advantage too, anyway.
Oh, roll it again.
Yep.
Cool. That's a hit.
So it will.
Well, I'll save you some dice rolls.
Because I'm invisible.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'll save you some dice rolls. You only need to do minimum. You'll kill him. He's dead. So very nice.
You don't want me to roll 3 more?
I mean, you can roll against other things.
Okay. Well, his head's been hacked clean off.
So he absolutely dies. He was looking bloodied and barely hanging on as it was, and then you just clean him up.
Okay.
So, and he just hits the dirt. Second attack. So, just to describe to everyone, this invisible giant is slashing out of invisibility, but it doesn't interrupt it. So he is attacking out of invis, and people are just getting cleaved left and right. Arms coming off. So that's your advantage. Are you hitting the left or the right guy?
Hit the one that's in the thingo.
The right guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Oh.
Don't forget your advantage too.
Oh yeah, true.
Dog pushing into the room.
Either way, I'm rolling bloody 20s.
Yeah, but just
just in case I hit a crit. Yeah.
Okay, so sorry, your damage from the first was 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right?
Yeah, so... no,
Nine
the first one, 9
plus-
plus 4 plus 4.
Oh, sorry. Wait, you didn't roll with advantage. Gotcha. I thought
Yeah, I
the
forgot to
9.
roll with advantage.
I thought the 9 was your second hit. The 23. Okay, yep. I'm with you now. 9,
Yep.
4, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Yep. The next one is... I didn't roll this.
So that one also goes down,
Beautiful.
Found
looking
himself,
quite
right.
wounded. So he gets cleaved in half. I'll
Oh,
just
shit,
start
no,
shifting
Less-
stuff to the side.
less.
Off the one hit.
Good lord.
Yep. And so your third can be against the other guy if you would like.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You might need to
advantage.
move around the corner a bit to get to him.
I can't... I already killed one there from this angle, though, last time.
Did you? Well, yeah,
Yeah.
they're 10-foot squares, but you are... I'd say you'd be able to reach. We'll say that's fine.
So I didn't roll advantage on this one.
Okay, so 20, that hits.
Okay, so yeah, 20 hits.
So
So
5,
15, 5,
and 20, yep,
3 plus
23.
3, 6.
26.
I
Alright.
get another one, don't I? So I get 4.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
get
4 with
like
haste.
Yeah, haste.
because I hasted you.
Something.
Yeah.
Oh, that, yeah.
Does
Mhm.
14 hit?
Yes, it does.
I think that's been my low. 11's been my lowest one.
Well, yeah, it's like a 2.
What is it? It is a 5. You've got plus 9
got
to hit.
blue
That's
again.
nice.
Yeah, did you get the blue? Nice.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Yep.
17 damage, and he will
Does
make...
that one make the strength save or something to not go down? Like prone?
Yeah.
No, he drops onto his ass. So you hit him with so much force. The beat of your giant slayer axe knocks him straight onto his back, and he is now prone. And I will
Nice.
remember to do that thing.
That is a
Yeah, you
rough
can
6
put
seconds.
The thingamajig on him.
Sure, I'll say prone. That's prone.
Yeah, that's cool. We can get those little effects.
Yeah.
So that was 4 attacks, wasn't it?
Was.
So was that 3?
That was 4.
That was 4. Yeah.
Killed one, 2 hits on the same guy.
Awesome.
All right. Any
Just
bonus?
Looking
seeing
good.
these guys just fall to the ground and die from nothing.
Yeah, they were pretty wounded already.
Yeah.
So you finished 2 off. And does that use your bonus to do any extra attacks, or is it all just actions?
I think 1 was a bonus.
One is your
One's a
bonus.
bonus, yeah.
Yeah, because you get your action, which is 2,
Uh-huh.
your bonus action, and then the hasted action, you can only
Yeah.
get 1 attack off
Okay.
him.
Cool.
Yeah.
So any movement, or you're happy where you are?
Nice Sugo and chillin'.
So you go chilling. All right. Zulu.
Zulu is gonna move out of the way of this door in case it gets slammed open,
Okay.
and just kind of chill up here for now.
Okay.
Take the dodge action.
Okie dokie. And what's he doing? Like just watching the fight?
Yeah, he's kind of like trying to watch the fight and also keeping an eye on these doors way up the end of the hallway that we came through.
Okay. Okay. Bat Damon and Belchbag.
So Bat's not doing anything.
Just clinging to the undercarriage of Sugo.
Yep, that's it. So Belch, because I'm still like on the broom, kind of at like roof level. I'll why can't I? Yeah, I'll pop out and bonus action the little tarantula cannon.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot at Big Boy.
Oh, big boy. All right.
There's 26 hit.
Nice.
Does 26 hit.
Definitely not.
Nice.
And that knocks him back 5 feet.
Is there a size limitation on knocking people back? Because he is huge.
It just says, make a ranged spell attack, durka. On a hit, the target takes 2d8 force damage, and if the target is a creature, it is pushed up to 5 feet away from the cannon.
Wow, just straight up.
It's
a
just
creature.
if it's a creature. So like, I mean, you could push a dragon.
Yeah, I find issue with that. If this guy's like
Very
18 foot
powerful.
tall and made of...
Very powerful
It
magic.
is, it's true.
It's a cannon.
Or like a gnome would get pushed the exact same distance
Yeah.
as
Yeah.
a giant.
I mean, yeah, sure. Pushes him 5 feet back. There's no other way around that rule. That's fine. We'll work on it in the home game.
Yeah. Well, I honestly
Good wording, wizards.
You would
Yeah,
think
and
they would
then-
have a size thing. If it's larger than, bleh, it doesn't move them because they weigh like 500 kilos.
Maybe in the update.
Yeah, maybe. That's all right. Good shot. So he just, oof, this little ring of force down the hallway, and it
And
nudges
then,
the big boy back.
Yeah, and Belchbag looks at him, goes, and he opens up. You know, like in movies and stuff, like assassins have the rings that are like hollow. They like open up the fake
yeah. There's,
gemstone
like,
and
poison
it's
in
full of
it.
powder.
Yep.
Yeah. So like Belchbags, he's got like Mr. T levels of bling, except a lot of it's just like,
Rubbish.
you know, like beer tab, like beer cans and
Yeah.
stuff.
Ring pulls.
He like pops open a ring, but instead of like poison powder, there's a big old manky looking mushroom in it, and he goes and eats it, and then and that's him using his
Like spell store.
spell refueling ring, I think it's called.
Nice.
Yeah, one of his artificer infusions spell refueling ring, and he gets back a 3rd level spell slot.
Nice. Gobbles a spell slot back.
Yep.
So the power of this little radioactively glowing mushroom.
Yeah,
He just
yeah.
gobbles it down and he can feel a little bit more energy back in his
I
limbs.
feel the warp overtaking me.
Any movement
And then,
or...
and then moves back.
Okay. Cool beans.
Oh, can I yell at the ogres? Just like,
Why would you fight for the obviously inferior giant?
as the like cannon bolt like slams into the big boy and knocks him back.
Wait, so what was your action bonus in the turn?
So action was to eat so like bonus, so like moved out.
Yep.
Bonus action to shoot the tarantula cannon.
Yep.
Eat the ring. Eat the
Thing
mushroom
in the ring? Yep.
as the action. Yell out. Go back.
Okay. Yep. And the ogres seem to be somewhat petrified, like not doing a lot right now.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as they're like, I'm reminding them that the giants aren't necessarily winning this, and if they're all about, you know, rule of the strongest, then as long as they don't start attacking us.
Yep. Alrighty, Aurelian, you are up.
Okay. Can I see either Sugo or the very tall giant?
Yes, you would be able to see either of them because they're
Okay,
6
I
foot
can
taller
see
than
both.
everything else.
All right, sweet.
Or 6 and 8 foot taller.
I will shift from form of the dragon to form of the chalice.
Okay, as your action.
No, I just get to pick that at the top of every turn.
Okay,
It's
cool.
part of the feature.
Oh, like while your
Nice.
wild shape's going, you can just change it. That's cool.
Yeah, I can just change it on the fly. You get it at like level 10. I will healing word at Sugo.
How does invisibility work? Do you need to be able to see him?
Let me check healing word.
I should put
I do need to be able to see
Okay.
Sugo. To
Can
healing
you see
word.
the blood splattered all over?
I don't.
I'm
know.
guessing not.
I'm gonna
I
put
don't
the-
think I
would
have
be no.
like. I mean, yeah, like I don't know. Can I do a perception check to see if I can see him?
Look, he's invisible. You could try. I'd put you at disadvantage though.
I've got advantage on roll, so would that just make it a straight roll?
Yep.
Alrighty.
So what's your? Oh, how do we do this? You would have to make a stealth roll, I guess. Sugo?
That auto did advantage, but just take the lower.
Or you could just do it like Ty set a DC.
Mm.
What do you want me to roll?
No, that's
Or is that
fine.
fine?
I'd say you can see where all of the damage is occurring. I'd say you could probably hit him with a 16. You can
I can see
fairly
an open
accurately
wound
guess.
that I think is attached to Sugo.
So yeah, take that 5 healing, Mr. Sugo.
Yeah, and he gets a D4 from the thing diddle, the sickle, and then I get a 2d8 plus my spell casting modifier at a creature within 30 feet of me, which is the form of the chalice, which I direct at Vradoth. So 11 points of healing to Vradoth as well.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Do you want me to post
Not bad.
the chalice form thingy?
Ah, that's fine.
No.
You know what you're doing.
Pretty much.
Thank you
beans.
kindly.
No worries.
So is the is
yeah,
that
that's my turn.
start of the turn heal thing? Has that got one more turn? Did you say?
No, Healing Spirit's got 2 more, and it's at the
2 more.
start of
Okay.
Sugo's turn
Yep.
because he's in there. Yeah.
Cool. All right. Any movement or good to go?
Yeah, no, I'll stay here.
All right, Vradoth, you are up.
So you said this guy in the back is really tall, right?
He's 18 foot tall. Yes.
So I could probably see him over all their heads.
You would be able to see any of the giants over the ogres.
Okay, sweet. So I'm just like holding my my kind of staff rod aloft, and 3 eldritch bolts are going out at this this giant that just came out.
Okay. $30.
Wow, like, is that not a crit?
That's
19. Yowza. Yep, all 3 will hit.
All right, so the first one I'm doing the changing it to necrotic damage and getting the extra die.
Okay, yep.
Wow, so 24 necrotic.
Nice.
And 21 force damage.
Very
And
nice.
He now needs to make well,
3
at
whizzies?
least 3 wisdom saves.
Okay. What's DC?
17.
That's not going to work. Yep, first one failed.
Nice.
Cool. So yeah, so he's now frightened. So as long as I'm within line of sight, he has disadvantage on attacks and ability throws, and he can't willingly move closer to me.
Okay.
That's fantastic.
No whackers.
And bonus action, I don't think I have anything.
All right.
So I'm gonna turn around and kind of just face this door in case it blows open.
All right. No worries.
That's me.
Okay. So it is this giant, his turn. He's going to piff a rock at you. He's afraid, so he'll be at disadvantage.
They
Yep.
love their bloody rocks, Jesus.
They do.
They do.
They got him everywhere.
Yeah. Rock.
I mean, I'd throw boulders too if I could.
Yep, that's an 11 to hit, so that's not going to hit.
Yep, that misses.
That was without disadvantage, so I figured
Oh.
don't
Yep.
bother rolling again. Yeah, so you can see the fear on his face, kind of like, what in the hell is that? Some sort of skull-looking demon invading his steading.
Yep.
And that is his turn. And now it is the giant's turn. So... what was this square? Sorry.
That's just difficult terrain.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the erupting earth. was it?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Do they get disadvantage in there?
No, they just it's
No,
half
just
movement.
difficult terrain.
Ah, okay.
So for every
So-
foot you try to move through, it costs you 2. So like, yeah. Even though that's 20 feet, you need 40 foot
40. Yeah.
To
to
cross
move
it.
through it.
All right. So at disadvantage, the half giant is going to try and slash out at whatever is attacking at him. So disadvantage. I will roll twice. 13 probably won't hit,
No.
and
Has to be 15.
okay, cool. They only get 1. That's fine. All right. This giant is going to step forward, and he is going to make, again at disadvantage, some great club attacks. He's going to try and hit where all the blood is pooling around. Okay, so a 19.
That does hit.
Oh, nice.
And that will be 21 bludgeoning, so half to 10. And he'll make his second attack. 17.
Damn.
So that's 21 bludgeoning again, so 10 more. Alright, so...
Good damage.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Indeed.
He is a giant. He's as big as you. He can hit probably as hard as you. Just,
His weapon's way worse.
yeah.
With disadvantage.
Yeah. Yeah, I
hitting me
rolled
twice,
pretty
that's
good
not
there.
bad.
He only needed to roll a
Yeah.
9. So, not that
Oh,
unlikely
yeah, they've
to
probably
hit.
got pretty
Yeah,
good
so it's like a
pluses.
50-50 basically.
Yeah. The two down the hallway after moving up, they're going to piff the rock that they're carrying. So, they probably wouldn't know to throw at Sugo. So they'll aim down the end.
Yep.
I'll go one at each ear. So first one at Radoff.
Do we get any form of cover from these ogres?
Simply because of the size of these guys, they've got
Oh, yep.
fairly clear line of sight over the top.
Yeah, fair enough.
Doesn't matter anyway because the first one is a natural 20.
Oh,
That was the
ouch.
one that was definitely Radoff.
It was.
Damn it.
So you'll be taking.
I'm going to reaction Tomb of whatever it's called. Hang on.
The Vistus.
Oh, yep, that
Yeah, Tomb of
chrysalis thing.
Vistus. Yep. So I just get entombed in a block of ice, and I gain 110 temporary hit points.
Okay, for how long?
Sick.
For hang on. Until the end of my next turn.
Interesting. I'll let you do it, but you did turn around and face the other way. You specifically said you were watching that door. I'll allow it simply because like you'd hear something being hurled maybe. But yes.
Big ass boulder that's like nearly the size of us is
Yeah.
not a subtle.
No, not a subtle weapon. So you just in that like that anime, that little spark alert above their head where they go, huh? You sort of turn just as this
giant
thing
ass shadow
is
coming
hurling
me.
towards you. It is pretty much the size of you, and you're just like, oh shit! You mutter some necrotic incantation and just. And you become this massive crystalline form, and the boulder smashes into it. So put your health down. Yeah, your temp hit points.
I'll keep track of it on a separate notepad here,
Okay.
just because the temp HP disappears as well, so it's like whatever's left over disappears. So I don't
Okay.
wanna
So
suffer my
the
own
temp
death.
HP takes 45 bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
And same thing at you, Mr. Aurelian. That is a 10.
Nope.
So this one just sort of like skitters off the wall a bit and hits the back wall behind you. Quite loud and damages part of the log structure, but does not
Very
hit.
scary.
All right.
And does anyone know the interaction of concentration checks and like temp hit points? Would I still need to roll?
You don't, but you didn't take damage.
So read that ability. Does that take concentration?
No, I mean for the invisibility that I'm holding.
Like when his temp hit points
Oh.
form took
Because it's
damage,
like-
does he need to make a
because-
concentration check?
Because
I'm
it's like
with you,
I
yeah.
technically didn't take damage, but I gained temp hit points, and that took that. So I'm like,
Can you
what's the interaction
post
there?
the Tomb of the Vistus?
Yeah.
Yep.
Because it sounds like you would need to drop concentration to do this. Like you're crystallizing yourself.
No, it's like it's not him. It's like surrounding him. He's building like a big shield.
Yeah,
like a
like-
dome of
Nice.
ice.
It
Does
sort of.
say it does say you are incapacitated. Does that mean you drop? Like, what's the rule on condition incapacitated?
Oh, I didn't read that bit. My bad. I suppose. it probably would then.
Incapacitated is an incapacitated
Oh.
creature can't take actions or reactions. So it doesn't say
nothing
anything.
about-
Yeah, it doesn't
Concentration.
say like you're stunned or anything.
Yeah, stunned is the whole other thing.
Yeah, I just can't take
Um,
actions or reactions because I'm entombed in ice.
Yeah, so you can't
And-
move, but you're still conscious.
Yeah.
Vulnerability
So-
to fire damage. Wait, it says after you take the damage. What?
Yeah.
Does that mean he takes the boulder first?
No,
No, so
after you
as
take
a
the damage, you
reaction
gain
when you
vulnerability
take
to
damage.
fire.
Oh. All these events are
Yeah,
really nice.
concentration. Some require normal enemy. So taking damage. Whenever you take damage while you are concentrating on a spell, you must make a Constitution saving throw to maintain your concentration. The DC equals 10 or half the damage
Yeah.
you take, whichever number is higher. If you take
So it
there's-
doesn't mention temp hit points at all.
No, so I think it's just let me because
That's
that's
Yeah, it's a
stuffy.
weird
that.
interaction.
And then because I think it's going to be about whether temporary hit points counts
Count
as like
as taking
you take
damage.
damage.
Taking damage, yeah.
Exactly.
And it
Whether
goes
it's-
into the temp hit points. Yeah, interesting.
Here we go. Temporary hit points aren't actual hit points. They are a buffer against damage, a pool of hit points. So whenever... Right, okay. So this is... I'll just copy and paste. So that's the... When you have temporary hit points and take damage, the temporary hit points are lost first, and any leftover damage carries over to your normal hit points. So you're still taking damage.
Yeah.
Like whenever you take damage while you are concentrating on a spell,
Yeah, okay. So
And then it
still
says
roll
what-
concentration.
Yeah. So it's what? Yeah, 10 or
It was
half,
45,
whatever it
so
was.
22 rounded
Oh,
down.
jeez. So I need to roll.
Well,
I will
19.
wheel this. Damn it!
Hey, well, it might do it.
Okay,
Oof, no.
19. Okay, so
Any-
the threat of this boulder threatening your life
Yep.
is enough to break the concentration of holding this invisibility.
Yep.
Wait, that's not how I get rid of it. All right, and Sugo comes into vision. He sort of
Oh,
pops back in, and two hill giants walk through the door. One into melee, and the other looking at you through the doorway. One of them can't really get an angle on you, but so you'll cop one load of attacks from a hill giant, and this will be not disadvantaged because you are visible. 18. So you'll take half of 25, 20, no, 12.
12.
Yep. You take 12 bludgeoning. His second attack is a 21. You'll take 11 total on that one. So 2 more
Fuck.
giant clubs. Quite
Did you
hard to get out of the
remember-
way.
Did you remember that your AC is higher, Sugo, because of haste?
Oh,
Oh, how high is it?
2.
Too
Plus
high.
two,
than-
yeah, it gives
17.
plus 2.
So
Okay,
my-
so it takes up to
it's sort of
17.
hit anyway.
Yeah, okay.
So I rolled
Yeah.
a 18 and a 21.
Yeah, it would have
Yeah,
hit
yeah,
either
yeah.
way.
Okay.
I just
Cool.
couldn't remember if you were counting that as part of...
No, I forgot, but yeah, it would have hit
Yeah,
either way.
so
Every attack
17 at
today
the
would have
moment.
hit either way.
Cool. Well, that's good then. But yes, don't forget that AC buff. Very
Yeah.
useful. So, and one rock comes hurling through the doorway. That's only a 12. It sort of misses you entirely and smashes into the kitchen. You hear pots and pans, like, bouncing around the place. And you hear, whoop. That will be the giant's turn. Back to the top. Sugo, you are up.
So, the
don't
one.
forget your healing.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it. I can use my bonus to heal up, yeah. Because I've got greater potion.
Oh, I was talking about the Aurelian
Yeah,
seal.
Aurelian seals.
But I can use like my bonus to drink a potion, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unless
I'm
it's
just
in a
gonna
bag
do
of
3
holding.
attacks this turn.
Okay. So you use the bonus action to. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I use the bonus action to heal up. I'll just do that now quickly. Roll that. Oh, it doesn't give me an automatic thing. Okay, it's 4d4.
Yeah, you can do
Plus
4
4.
dice at a time.
So 12.
44 plus your constitution. Cool. So you quickly nip out a small potion. Where was this potion stuffed, by the way?
in my loincloth.
Oh, jeez.
Where pretty much everything
Smells a
is.
bit smells a bit cheesy right now, but otherwise it's okay.
Yeah. A little bit under the pump. All right.
Yeah.
And then what are you attacking, or whom should
The
I say?
one directly in front of me.
Okay.
I'm gonna try like cleave the top of his head.
All right. So he's taken a couple of hits. See how you go. That will hit.
Take another one.
15. 2, 2, 3. So 15, 17, 19, 22.
How's he looking?
He's looking pretty bloodied, and he will make a strength save.
Yep.
And he's on his ass.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Very nice.
So this one, I go to
so I'll
bury
just
it
say
right
He's on his
right.
bun.
between the nips.
Which guy?
The one that's on the floor.
Same guy. Okay. Yep. So you give a big slash to him, and the force of it knocks him down. Oh, right. Advantage because he's prone.
Advantage because he's on the ground. Yeah.
Very nice timing. Natural
Yep.
1 and 19. Yep. So that's a hit.
I have so much clicking.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
That will be enough damage. He's on the ground and you just big axe blow straight through the face. And he
Very
is
nice.
dead. We're going to start putting him to the side so I don't lose track of his.
And then from there, this guy's still on the ground, isn't
That's
he?
2 attacks. Yes, he has not had a
But
chance
he's
to try
looking
and
worse
stand
for
up.
wear, yeah.
Yeah, you've hit him twice, so
Yeah. In
anything
that
you've
case,
hit
I'll
twice
leave-
looks
I'll
worse
leave him
for
for
wear.
now.
Okay.
And then I'll swing at this one right in the jugular.
Alrighty. So you are absolutely covered in gore. 21 is a hit. 16, 7.
I keep getting the
23,
blues.
24, 25, 28
Sorry, the
damage.
purples. I keep doing the purples. 6
Yeah,
plus
it's
1.
cool.
Alright.
Blue to
He
me.
will make a strength save. He's
It's-
fine. You rolled a
Yeah.
23. He's fine.
Cool. And yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Sugo smashed.
Sugo slashed. Zulu, you're up. Unless you would like to move, Sugo.
No, I'll stay here. Well, I can't really move because I got all these ogres in the way, I guess.
Yeah, true.
So I'll just stay here, just ready myself.
All right. Zulu.
Zulu is just gonna. Yeah, he's just gonna chill there and keep an eye up that hallway.
Okay. Cool beans. Taking the dodge action, Bat Damon and Belchbag.
No, Bat Dame is actually going to fly out.
He's going to flutter out of the loincloth,
Yeah.
disturbed by reaching for a potion, his hidey hole dislodged.
Yeah, I don't know where the little... He does have a token somewhere.
Yeah, he's
but I
here.
don't know where it is. Oh, there, cool.
I just moved
Yeah,
him
so he's
into the
gonna
shadow.
go, yeah, cool. He's going to go... 10... These are 10-foot squares,
10 foot,
aren't they?
yeah.
10, 20, 30
Cool.
foot. He's trying to, like, stay low. Like, out of sight. But yeah, he's just
Yep.
flapping his way back
Flapping
to me.
around the room.
So yeah, because that's he can move and use his reaction without me telling him to do anything.
Okay.
But he can't do. But then he
Can't
takes
do
the
anything
dodge
past
action
that.
when he's that. Yeah, he can't do anything with his action except dodge unless I tell him to. But if I tell him to, then he can like dash or
Yeah. Or
you
fly
know,
into a giant's
disengage,
mouth.
blurker. Yeah.
All right. And what would Belchbag like to do?
Belchbag is gonna pop out, and he's gonna bonus action the little tarantula cannon at actually no, first up he will cast fireball.
Ooh. Whereabouts?
Ooh.
Yeah. Money.
Now, your visual range will be quite difficult unless you're aiming.
Well, it's just a target point. Like, I don't have to aim it at a specific person.
Okay,
He's
so
up on the-
Because
Yeah,
remember,
let-
I'm up high. I'm on a broom. Like,
oh
up
no,
on
I
the
did not
roof.
remember that. Then that's no
Yeah,
problems.
I'm on the broom up
Yep.
at the roof.
You got
kind
it.
of looking down. Yeah, that's why I hopped on it like way back when we were
Yeah,
fighting
good
up in
idea.
Greece. I was like, I am
You would
knee
struggle.
high. I'm gonna be looking up, I'm gonna be like Gimli, being like,
You'll
"Shall
have
you
to toss
give it
me."
to me, or shall you get me a box, or shall
Yeah.
I get you a box?"
So you got a good 20-foot vantage.
Yeah. I'm just looking at
See at
each
the top?
creature in a 20-foot radius sphere, so 40 foot. So just
Mhm.
everything. Just like everything here.
Where?
Oh,
I didn't see it. Oh, okay, yeah. Where is your target point? Just ping where you want to.
That's a big fireball.
Yeah, that's not 20 feet either. Or 40
No.
foot, sorry.
yeah, so it's 40 foot. So the target point.
Yes. Where is it detonating?
Hang on, so 10, 20, so just here. Oh, why did it still draw?
That's
But
right.
there.
Yep. All right.
So that's going to get him.
10,
That's going to
20.
get all of them. Yeah, it's going to get him. That's going to get all of them.
Does it...
It
yeah,
reaches
yeah,
around
it should.
corners.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
So the...
Yeah, it specifically says that. The fire spreads
yeah,
around corners.
that's right. I do remember reading that. So it's Dex save?
Yep, they have to make
Ooh.
a dexterity saving throw with a DC 17.
Okay, I don't like their odds here. All right, so this guy...
Oh, no, sorry, DC 19.
Jeez, this guy. Wow, they're rolling really well, but not 19.
Like it's
Oh,
like
no.
if it was anything else, I'd be doing great.
Yeah, like they rolled a 17, 16, 18, and 18.
Yeah,
Oh,
pretty
wow, really?
good enough for
Real
pretty much
close.
anything else.
And this guy.
Yep, that +2.
Oh, that hit
artificer's
everybody.
tools is
Um,
doing-
Yeah, that's awesome.
Also going to hit them. Yeah, look, I needed natural 20s to make that one, so everything takes full damage.
Yeah, so you've seen Belchbag do like his little fireflies before,
Mhm.
but this time he kind of like points and goes, "Fly, fly, my pretties," and these giant like bees or like flies
Mhm.
that are like the size. Each of them are probably like the size of a cat. Just
Oh
like
my
fly. There's like 8 of them just flying out from. You don't know where he's storing all this stuff.
Like the
like,
crazy cat lady.
Yeah,
Start
yeah.
throwing cats around.
no, they're bees.
So
Yeah,
bee,
like
cat-sized
giant
bees.
Cats, yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, sort of undead bees that just all fly out, and they're all like ticking, like do 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 do.
All right. And then they all sort of like collide in the same point, and then you see this brilliant flash of light. Sugo, you're like, uh-oh.
My mohawk just burns off
Yeah.
and just like, the stuff around the sides.
A little bit of singed eyelashes sort of stuff.
Resembling
Um,
the photo a lot more.
Exactly.
And the smell of this fireball is absolutely putrid. It kind of fits in with where you are, but it stinks. Using some sort of gas to propel the size of this explosion.
Belchbag.
Roll that
Makes
damage.
Belchbag hungry.
Roll that firebally damage.
Nice.
Nice.
And then plus a D8 from my whatever it's called.
Okay.
Wand.
Whew.
Yeah,
Big roll.
Nice.
So 36.
So they all take 36 damage.
Very nice. 36.
They have exactly 36 HP.
Very nice. So you hear a whole bunch of giants yell in unison pretty much.
Yeah, so that was my action. And then can I see like immediately do any of them look like particularly hurt?
So
Like, I mean, I assume they all look hurt and crispy, but
you actually killed 2 of the hill giants. You can't see this, but Sugo, you might be able to see it. You see 2 of them just like, so they're already quite damaged, and the flames from this just scorch them, and they fall to the floor dead. They're in that room there.
Mr. Stinky Man, you turned 2 of them into bacon.
Appropriate.
and then just for the flavor, can I like take out the giant's toe and like stare into the eyes of the big one and take a big chomp out of the toe, and, like tuck it back in my rags quickly.
I'll allow that.
Just for the flavor.
Yep.
Just like flipping him off, but with the
with a
chopped
toe.
off toe of one of his
Surely roll for
comrades.
intimidation.
Well, he's already afraid of Rodolph.
Yeah, do any of them look real extra crispy?
They all
Otherwise,
look about equally crisp.
Oh, I'll probably just shoot big boy then. I feel like he'd be like the easiest target, and I'd probably just be like,
He looks like a boss.
So down this hallway, he's got 2 foot over the others, so you could just see his head.
yeah, that's right. Because I'm like up high, he'd be the one that I'd be like, yeah, I can see him.
Yeah, so I will give him partial cover simply because you can only see his head.
Okay, is there any one of them that like I'd be able to see more clearly? Like one of the ones at the
You'd be
front?
able to see this guy at the front.
Yeah. I'll
Normal
pop him.
hill
I'll
giant.
Pop him then. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Damage is damage.
Yep.
Does 19 hit?
19 hits. Very nice. And you
Little
push him.
tarantula cannon. Yep, it pushes him back 5 foot, and then I duck back around the corner.
Okay.
And I stick my hand around the corner and flip them all off.
With the giant toe?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Still holding the giant toe. And then the hand goes back around the corner, and you hear sounds of satisfied crunchings and munchings.
All right. So I'm going to make a dice roll on my side. Since Sugo shouted that out, that you turned 2 of the ogres into bacon, the ogres are...
Was it ogres or giants?
There were 2 ogres through this doorway that you couldn't see. That
Okay.
they were not necessarily aggressive to you, but yes, the mood in the hallway, rather than being sort of petrified, turns to anger pretty quickly, and the ogres sort of turn. I thought you were on our side, and you have lost some allies. Collateral, but they are not intelligent, so any threat to them is sort of enough to tip their anger into fury. So the 2 at the front would be able to reach you, but they are going to turn. Now they'll probably spread their attacks, so one on Vradoth's Chrysalis, one on Aurelian, and
Can they reach me? Because I'm like up high in the sky.
yeah, they can't reach you.
I don't remember how high the ceilings were.
You're about 20 foot off the floor,
Oh yeah, cool.
so they couldn't reach you. Aurelian, you were on the ground, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So can they see them being crisp? Like, is it just the one at the front that can see, or?
Well, yeah, this guy can see, but you also shouted out to Belchbag that 2 of them got crisp.
Well, I didn't say ogres got crispy. I just said 2 of them. I didn't specify that, that 2 ogres became
You
bacon.
murdered 2 of our allies. Just like
I just said you turned 2 of them into bacon. I didn't specify that it was ogres that were turned I didn't even realize it was ogres that turned into bacon. I just said 2 of them were turned into bacon. I thought it was 2 of like a baby hill giants that he killed or something.
To be fair, Ty, when you first moved them across there, I think you might have misspoke because you definitely did say hill giants.
Yeah, I thought you said
Oh,
hill
okay.
giants.
These
Yeah.
guys in here.
Yeah, I saw them like shuffle across, and I thought like you said.
Are you
hill
talking
giant.
about where I'm pinging when you moved these? 2
No,
over
not
here?
them. I'm talking about the
okay.
guys that are in here.
Okay, no,
Oh,
no, didn't know them.
Yeah. So yes, they sort of fled, but yeah. Look, it's a tricky one.
Because I thought you said giant.
would it have
when-
spread around if they were up there above the thing? Because it's a
Well, as you said, they were down here on the other side of the
Yeah,
door.
they're down the
Oh,
bottom below those two hill giants.
That's why I was asking if it went around corners.
I thought they were up here. Sorry, it looked like that's where you dragged them from.
There are
Yeah,
two up there, but the two you killed are on the other side.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought you said giants when they got crispy.
Okay.
And I didn't specify that. I just said you turned two of them into bacon.
Yeah, because it'd be like what?
Okay. I'll say the back lot would not have seen it. However, this guy, he would have seen that. He would have seen the explosion, and let's see if he would have actually seen it, because there's a lot going on.
So he's got 3 giants between him and
He
that
does.
area.
Yeah. Look.
and
And
there was
doors.
a giant explosion. Yeah, the doors would be open, wouldn't they? So
Yeah,
they'd
yeah.
technically be standing behind the door.
Yes, that is true. That is true. It's such a complex environment. All right, we'll just go ahead and say, with the. Sorry, I thought you said ogre, but since you didn't specify, that does change things a little. They wouldn't necessarily know that you were talking about ogres. So.
And I don't think I'd even be able to see it from this angle either, with the door in the way. Because that door would be open, and the door's what? 10
It would
foot?
have to open into the room, otherwise it'd
Yeah.
block that hallway.
Exactly, and the door's
Yeah.
10 foot wide, which blocks off that whole square from me.
True.
to-
Yeah, you probably wouldn't have seen those guys die.
I might be able to see this square here, like just.
Yeah.
But I definitely wouldn't see this.
Yeah. All right. So you might have seen them get crisped either way. Since you didn't shout it out to everyone, that's fine. For now, you have your allies. However, this guy did not see. The 2 ogres in the room that are on that side still did see the guys in the dark that you can't see. Okay, so what would their actions be? Look, they're pretty stunned at this point. They cannot, judging by what I've rolled for them, they can't actually decide who to barrack for. They're just kind of standing there, kind of watching things unfold. The hill giants are threatening to them, but you guys are threatening to them as well. And at this point, they're trying not to get involved, if possible. So I'll say they all sort of just passed their turn and taking a dodge action of some sort. As a nice little thing. Alrighty, Aurelian.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bonus action healing word Sugo again.
Okay.
Still in form of the chalice from last turn, not changing it.
Okay.
That plus that, and then the 2d8 plus 3 for Radoth again. So 10 points to him.
Thank you muchly.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, there's not much I can do with my action right now. Everything's just a bit far away.
Okay.
So yeah, that's it for me, I think.
Alrighty. Radoth, you come out of your icy prison.
Yeah, so that I come out at the end of my turn, so that's
Oh, okay.
yeah, that passes my turn pretty much.
Okie doke. So it sort of thaws quickly. A nice pool of water on the ground. Alright. So the stone giant can't move towards you, is that correct? Not stone giant, sorry.
Yep.
The big
The
big
dude
hill.
can't move towards
Big
him
boy
willingly.
can't willingly move closer to me.
Okie dokie. I'll say
Oh, hang on, actually.
yeah.
No, that's right. If he's feared.
If it's frightened, or yeah.
Yeah.
And disadvantage if he can see you.
Yep.
I would say at this point he's not in. Would he be able to see? Yeah, he'd probably be able to. Ooh, yeah, he'd be
I
able
mean,
to
he
see
threw a
him.
rock at him last turn. He must be able to see him.
Yeah, true. That is true. All right. So he'll pick up some ammunition from on the ground down the hallway, and he's going to chuck a rocket. Will be at disadvantage. He's gonna throw it at Vradoth in fear. Where are we? Rock. No, first roll's a 13, so that's a fail.
Yep, misses.
So it could only get worse. But yeah, it's sort of just like you hear the panic in his exertion as he piffs it down the hallway, and it crashes into the wall above you and smashes into pieces. Comes to lay behind you. That will be his turn. All right, hill giant turn. Cool.
How you doing up the front there, Sugo?
Sugo in Desi is very cheesy.
Chiefy's a little afraid.
It's a lot of big boys coming on me.
Oh god.
Phrasing.
They're all very crispy though.
All right.
How many turns does it take to put on gear? Like, is
Oh,
it?
like turns wise,
10
it's like
minutes.
10 minutes.
Depends on
Okay.
the gear, but yeah, like leather you can do in like a minute or something, but everything
Yeah.
else. is
So
like 5
otherwise,
and
it's
10.
way too long to chuck stuff on.
Yeah.
Because like
Yeah.
I had taken off like my
Half plate or something.
I took
Yeah,
off like
half
my
plate.
my cloak of protection and my ring and my breastplate before like the start.
Oh yeah.
Like 'cause there's
For
only to be a
disguising,
bare
yeah.
loincloth, so
I imagine maybe a ring you could maybe get. a
Bear in
bonus action or
mind,
something out
with
of, but-
with haste, you can like that's just an action, so you could use that to like.
You could
Dog-
put on
uh,
a ring.
No. I was gonna say you could Oh no, so you can't use it for everything, but like as your action, you could dodge, and then you have a bonus action attack and the haste attack. So you could go from 2 to 4 down, but then they'd all be at disadvantage to hit you.
Makes sense?
yeah.
Just like as an option if you're worried
Yeah.
about getting hit too much.
Oh no, I was
Yeah.
just thinking like if I could use a bonus action to chuck some gear on just so I have extra protection. Because otherwise I'm just gonna try to smash all of them.
All right. So I forgot this hill giant. So the baby hill giant can go at the same time as the other hill giants. So he will use half his movement to stand back up. He's looking pretty bloodied. And he's going to try and club you around the corner a bit. And so he'll go quonk. Hey, 19. So that's 8 bludgeoning. So he, in anger, his big, ugly, lupine sort of... not quite lupine. It's just like a very... It looks like a rock, his face, and he just sort of roars in anger. Ugh! And smacks you with his spiked club. That will be his turn. Now the other giants will take theirs. So club 1. That's a 23. Club 2 is a 20. That's a 10 bludgeon and 7 bludgeon from the first guy. Number 2 is also going to do the same. They came running down the hallway. Actually, no, the front 2 came through the dining hall. So one's got like food smeared all over his face, and he's going to come out roaring and swing his club. That is a 26 and a 12. So the 26 does 11 bludgeoning. And then a rock from the back 2. That is a crit. So
Jesus.
you
Who's the rocket?
Sugo.
Okay.
Now that they can see him, He's the biggest target. So that is gonna do. That is going to do 50 damage. So 25 bludgeoning.
What?
Holy crap. Okay.
What?
Yep. The damage off these rocks is 3d10 plus 5. And he rolled high. He rolled an 8, 10, and a 9 plus 5.
Christ.
That's
Holy crap. Yes. So from quite a close range, there's not a lot you can do to get out of the way of this rock. And it just smashes into your form. And the second one is going to piff his too. The guy in the doorway can't really get a clean shot. But
How many have attacked
Does
so
that mean
far?
you'd have? Does
this,
that mean you'd
this
have
is
cover?
the last guy here.
If,
Yeah,
if,
this is the last rock.
Would he have cover? If,
Well,
like, 'cause
he
if the
basically
door's
can't
like
get a
this-
shot from this guy.
Oh, okay.
So the door here is swung inward. The door here is swung outward. So it's a little bit picky for him. But the guy in the hallway will also take his shot.
Missed, please.
And 18.
Oh god. That hits.
That is 10 bludgeoning.
I'm down.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Right.
And
It's alright, Healing Spirit brings you up on your turn anyway.
so does
Oh,
haste
yeah,
haste will
perfect timing.
drop when he goes unconscious?
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure you can't stay hasted while you're unconscious.
It doesn't say.
Well, it's
Can
not
he-
Sugo concentrating on it.
Yeah, if I went unconscious for sure. But
Can you haste a unconscious character?
I
maybe.
mean,
Yeah, you
probably
can-
they
you can
just aren't
cast-
going to run around
Yeah,
or
I was gonna
anything.
say, I could cast
They're not going to do
invisibility.
anything with it.
I
But
could cast invisibility on him. I could cast enhance ability on him. Like it'd be. I don't know what he'd do with enhanced charisma while he's
Dream
unconscious, but I
really
could.
hard.
He has extremely vivid dreams.
He dreams of and he's making a big speech, these ogres.
Yeah, like you can still cast spells on someone when they're unconscious. It doesn't affect that. It just affects what they can do with it. The spell that's cast on them.
Yeah, I mean,
Sugo have
Yeah, it
dreamed of
doesn't
Ogre.
mention if the target has to be
Giant.
conscious.
Yeah,
interesting.
they wouldn't, and that makes sense. Like, yeah, I could cast invisibility on an unconscious person on the ground,
That's
or
true. Yeah.
enhance
alright.
Oh
ability
yeah,
or
like if we're
whatever.
ever going to kidnap someone, knock them out, cast invisibility, and carry them out.
So
Exactly.
moving at the speed of light, Sugo smashes to the floor, and is unconscious but still hasted. I will put the haste thing back on you. Where was it? Lightning. Alrighty, and that is all the hill giants' turns. Oh, actually, you left these doors behind you open, didn't you?
Which ones?
I closed them.
Okay. No worries. Then that is the hill giant's turn. Sugo. Last round of Healy Squeal
Nice.
will bring you back to life.
How much? Is it 8? Yeah.
Yeah, just flat out.
Cool. And my rage would have just run out, wouldn't it?
I believe
Yeah, it would have ended when you
If
go
you were
down.
tracking
anyway.
rage,
Yeah.
rage
Oh, it would've ended-
expires when you
it
go
would've ended
unconscious.
anyway.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, that crit was so big.
yeah, that was huge. That knocked out pretty much all the rest of my health.
Yeah, 50 damage is a lot.
Well, 25.
25,
but
25.
yeah, still,
Yeah.
50 damage
Yeah.
on any attack
That's
is
a big boy.
fucking heaps. Sorry, a lot.
Perfect. Thank you. All right. So, what would you like to do on your turn, Sugo? Normally, you make a death saving throw at the start of your turn. I need to read your spell keys, just like the
yeah.
ordering.
Well, but even if he makes a death save, he just comes straight back up.
Yeah, but the death save is used at the end of his turn, right?
I have no idea.
You make a death saving throw at the start of your
Or
turn.
starts its turn there, so at the very start of his turn,
Okay,
healing
yeah.
happens.
That's good. Okay, then the healing
So I don't
spirit
have to-
will occur before he would normally take a death save. Beautiful.
Why not?
So you come to covered in blood. You've got massive crushing damage to your face and to your chest. You can feel ribs broken. and just blunt force trauma knocked you straight out. But you
So
feel
good and dizzy. It's not indede.
you feel the healing spirit floating around you, and it sort of brings you back to consciousness, and you blink awake blearily. One of your eyes is sort of like puffed up and black, and take your turn.
Shot. Okay.
Don't forget to stand up.
Does that take a turn
Half
to stand up?
half
Yeah.
your
It's
movement.
half your movement.
Okay.
Are you pontificating?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
Just
yeah.
making
Yeah.
sure we
One
hadn't
word is
lost you.
ruminating.
Yeah. So I reckon I'm just gonna chuck a potion because I'll have to disengage to try and get away. Yeah. And
Yeah.
if I do that, I'll probably get hit because there's 3 of them on me.
Don't forget you can do that as your hasted action.
Right.
So
You
you
could-
could,
Yeah.
if you wanted, you could like action, eat a potion, bonus action, rage, then disengage as your hasted action and move back. You
But that
know,
will just waste a rage, wouldn't it? Because I don't get an attack out. Like, I wouldn't be... Oh, next turn I guess I can move in and then attack again.
or you could, or you could, bonus action, potion, hasted action, disengage, and then dash and just get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Now, because there is a corridor full of guys behind you,
Yeah, that's the problem as well.
You shove your way through.
yeah, I'd say you could probably push your way through, but it might take your action to do so, simply because there's like 6 of them behind you, sort of
Okay.
cramping up the corridor. Maybe it might take your bonus because you're a lot bigger than them. And
I
they're
have
sort
3
of
actions essentially though this turn.
yeah.
Action, bonus action, and hasted.
Yeah.
So I could heal up,
Mhm.
haste to get out of the way
To disengage.
to disengage,
Yep.
and then dash with bonus.
You can't
No,
dash
you-
with your bonus.
Oh,
unless
Heal
you're
with the
a rogue or
bonus,
you have
disengage,
heal
Yeah,
bonus.
dis-
hasted action, and then
disengage.
dash with your
Yeah.
regular action.
Well, push through the hallway with your regular action.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Do that.
So you would is that what you want to do?
Yeah, I think that because otherwise next time I'm definitely going to go down because that's 5 that'll hit me.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, it's not a bad idea at all.
All right.
Yeah.
So as you come to, you do sort of damage control, and you can feel that you are badly hurt, and so you quickly slub a potion while you're on the ground as you come back to life. So roll that.
Ooh.
Yowza!
Nice.
44 plus 4 hot dog. Look at that. 4, 4, 4, and 1.
Nice.
That's a big roll. All right. And so as disengage, you sort of like off the ground, you roll backwards to get out of the way, and come to your feet. And there are sort of terrified looking ogres behind you. And you, as your action, roar and sort of get out of the way. And they all sort of like, you push them aside and they go towards the edges. So there's enough of a path to squeeze through.
Yeah.
So you used half your movement to stand. You are hasted, so you've got extra movement. How much extra movement does he get as hasted?
I don't think it's doubled. Until the spell ends, the target speed is doubled.
So you can still move
So
your
you've got
normal
80
movement.
You've got 80 feet of movement, yeah.
Okay.
So you use
so-
half to stand up, and then the other half to move.
I'll just move back here.
So you're sort of at the
to
back of
these
the
boys.
column.
I don't want to be in the doorway just in case someone bursts open and kills me. So
Killed
I
with
think this is
flying
the safest
door.
Spot to be.
Oh yeah, I forgot to
Another-
turn.
Can't you move another thing?
1, 2,
Don't you
3.
have 40 foot? 1,
Yeah,
2,
I do,
3.
but
But if
I mean-
if you move next to me, I can heal you.
I can't move next to you. Can I? Hold on.
You can.
Wait.
It's only me on this square. Like,
Yeah.
I guess you're small and I'm huge, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
well,
guys
I mean,
can-
there's 2 ogres per square. I'm just a regular sized man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
And your friendlies, you allow each other in your
Yeah.
personal space.
Yeah. I forgot that there were 10-foot squares for a sec.
Yep.
And that multiple you would fit on them.
All good.
Yeah. So I'll sit there, and then I'll turn around, look at the ogres. This is when you fight for your freedom.
Alrighty. And you squeeze through the back of him and come up next to Aurelian. You're looking like absolutely a horror character. You're covered in gore, and you got a big
Blood's
grin
mine,
on your
which blood's
face.
theirs.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. Most of the trauma you've taken has been blunt, so you've got massive crushed in bruises. The healing sort of healed up some of them, but you're still looking like rat droppings.
Looks like a golf ball.
Yep. Yeah, pretty much.
Entered all over.
All right, Zulu.
He is. He's just gonna fly to me and kind of nestle within my cape
Okay,
and around
Dodge
my
action?
shoulder in the hood sort of deal.
no worries. Bat, Damon, and then Belchy.
Bat's gonna go back onto Thingo. Sugo. He's gonna hop back onto Sugo, so I'll just stick him
Okay.
over there. For
Yeah,
the
yeah.
moment.
What the? Oh, I've got the wrong thing selected. Sorry.
Yeah. Just nestle back down into the undercarriage. And yeah,
Tucks back in.
all. Yeah, that's all he does.
Making happy squeaky noises.
Mm-hmm.
Cool beans. All right. I will just hide areas that you can
Out
no
of my
longer
turn, so
see.
Grease disappears.
Grease lightning.
Yep, that was the round for that. So as my action, I will cast Cure Wounds on Sugo.
Okay.
Yep, so that's 11 back. And what would it be to give him a healing potion?
It would be a bonus to just give it to him. If you're applying it to him, it would take your action.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And plus, are
I'll
these kept inside your bag of holdingness?
No.
Okay,
Yeah,
these are on your person, in a fold somewhere, tucked away.
Yeah. Hang on, how does it? I think I actually might take my action to. It's the robe of useful items.
Yep.
Yeah. So it is an action to do because it's like one of the patches has got a bunch of healing potions in it, but it's an action to take a patch off.
Yeah.
Cool. So yeah,
Give
that's my
someone else.
action.
Cool.
And I will bonus action, just pop out and shoot. I don't know. This one.
Yep, you can see the front two fairly.
Just yeah.
Actually, no. Since we've updated where the doors are laying, this guy would have half cover. The guy on the left would be a clearer target.
Yeah. Cool. So
This guy here, I mean.
Oh yeah, whichever one.
Cool. Yep, 25 hits.
25.
I mean, they're still only wearing loincloths, so. Oh, right, Frost.
Yeah, so I'll use Ray of
Nice.
Frost on this one, and that's 18 cold
18,
damage.
very nice.
And
So
his
this cackling.
speed is reduced by 10 feet
Okay,
till the
cool.
start of my next turn.
Sweet. This cackling little bag of trash on a broomstick pops around the corner, and a brilliant blue beam of ice sort of shatters into the form of one of the distant giants, and you hear him, oh!
Mm-hmm.
And he's looking all
And I'll
frosty.
Yeah, and I'll move up, like not crazy far, like that much.
Okay.
Okay.
I think it's time to leave.
Alrighty. Alright, it is the ogre turn. Now, I would like you to make, Sugo, I would like you to make you wouldn't be trying to intimidate, so persuasion. I'd like you to make a persuasion check, just in general, on the, for the ogres.
Yikes. with advantage.
Oh, doesn't matter because I rolled a natural 1 on them.
Nice.
Oh, thank God.
So they I actually
Very suggestible.
yeah, they're pretty much torn. There's 2 things much more powerful than them fighting around them, and they're just kind of like, oh shit, what do we do? So they're fairly cowering, and seeing you go down in front of their eyes after killing a few of them, and then coming back to life in front of them and pushing through them is enough to sort of harden their resolve to your cause, I guess. So they are back on your side. They will actively try and defend or, attack the giants that have been holding them.
Why not?
Because you literally just came back to life after hitting the floor. So I think that's enough.
Sugo is your messiah.
All right. So they will move forward and they will make some attacks on the hill giants here.
This is where the cannon fodder falls. Unless they end up murdering him.
Okay, 2 hits.
Well, they'll buy us a bit of time to. Yeah, are we leaving?
Alright. They have. There's 2 on each square, yeah?
No. I've
Or is it
dragged
just...
them around.
Okay. So there's 1 on
I
each?
thought there was 1 doubled up, but apparently not. Actually, I think he got killed. Yeah, so you've got 7 currently.
Okay. So that's 7 that they have to go through before they get to us. So we've got a decent buffer.
All right.
Yeah.
Before I move on,
Oh.
I'm going to
Also,
make...
Ty, I'm an idiot and I can't. For some reason, I thought I did Ray of Frost, but I can't because it was a bonus action. So can we just say that was the spider? I just had a brain fart.
Look, the
'Cause it's the
spider
exact
has
same-
enough
it's the
plus.
same- It's the same attack mod, and it does it does 3d8. Like it's exactly the same, but it just means they don't have the lower movement.
That's fine. So the spider shot a thingo instead of the cool
I
Blu-ray.
just had a complete brain fart, and I was like, I can just cast spells as a bonus action, can't I?
Can I do that? All right. How many turns has Sugo's haste got, by the way?
It has another 6 turns.
Sweet.
That was its
Plenty of
4th
time.
turn.
Okay. Now I'm gonna make a strength roll. Ooh, that's low. You hear another dull thud from the door behind you, and the glyph that's holding it in place fails to break. So the door is still intact. Fails to break. That was terribly worded.
It adds 10 to the DC. Like it strengthens the door or whatever.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah,
I mean, it's
so
a big old wooden door. I assume it's pretty hard to break down.
It's pretty hard, and it did not succeed. So your glyphs are still holding it in place. That guy goes at the giant's turn. All right, Aurelian, you were up.
So we are running, right? Is that what's happening? Hello?
That
Tom?
is what is appearing to happen, yeah.
Alrighty.
But there are
say it's about
also...
time.
There's also a giant at the back there, isn't there, that you scared of? Was it? Or am I tripping?
Yeah, but that's
the
about to run out.
direwolves were behind us, but I don't know.
Well, we don't know.
the
All we
Oh,
see
yeah,
is
like they were killing the orcs, but
Yeah. Well, we think they went to kill the orcs, but I mean, you feared one back down that hallway that we came from.
That's
yeah?
this guy.
Oh
Yeah,
wait.
that's-
Oh,
yeah,
you
that's
feared
a second
him,
one.
right?
Yeah.
That's
You
about
didn't fear one.
that's about to run out.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna secure the escape. Well, from one direction. Hey.
Take that one direction, you jerks.
I'm gonna cast Wall of Thorns over that difficult terrain. Let me get the circle draw thingy.
Oh yeah, down here.
Like that.
Damn, that is some nasty damage.
Cool. Do you want
Holy
to link the skill? What level is this thing? Holy crap.
6.
Ooh, okay.
It's a big boy spell.
He's a big boy spell.
Yeah.
It combos really well with that difficult terrain that's
Yeah.
over there anyway.
6th level.
Yeah, they are not getting through that.
Because
easily.
for every 1 foot they have to move through it, you have to use 4 feet of movement, and it's 5 feet thick.
Wait, hold
and
on.
they take damage each time they enter it, or if they end their turn there.
So it's not a circle per se. It's a wall.
It's a wall in a circle. Like, because you can either make it a 60-foot long wall or a 20-foot diameter circle.
Oh,
So you've
okay.
encased them.
Ah, right. Okay, yep, that
well,
makes
it
more
only
sense.
goes up to like their nipple
You've-
height, but
You've grown a nice
those
little
are real
hedge, mate.
scratched up nipples.
Yeah,
20
you've
foot
grown a nice
diameter.
little circle hedge.
Yeah, around them. How tall,
yeah.
sorry? 10 feet high.
It's 10 foot. It's 10 feet.
Yeah, it's like
Uh,
crumb
It's 20
height.
foot high.
Oh,
20,
it's 20 foot high went into the circle. Yeah, so that actually completely seals them
Nice.
up.
Yep. So yeah, even up to the, it's almost to the roof. There's a little gap above it.
And it's DC 16 deck save.
Alrighty. Those 4 lads. Where are we? DC what? Sorry.
16. Half damage on fail.
Okay, so 2 succeeded, 2 failed.
Sorry, half damage on success. Duh.
What were we? So is it?
38.
se-
It's just the 38 piercing for when it comes up, but when
Okay.
they try to move through it for the first time,
the
it takes
slashing.
the slash.
Dude, you rolled nicely on those. Some big high numbers.
Oh yeah, 5, 3, 8,
38.
5, 3, 8.
6,
And also
6,
the
8,
first
6,
hit,
8, 7, 1, 2.
even if they stand still there,
Yep.
like the first
If they're
time a
in
creature
it.
enters the wall on its turn or ends its turn there.
Okay.
So if it tries to go there,
So,
or if it ends it, like even if it just stands still, it takes the damage at the end of its turn.
Yeah, like the vines aren't sitting still; they're constantly whipping around and trying to scratch people.
8 and half and half of that. 16? No, 19. Is that right? 19? 15? No. Am I on drugs? What's half of
16,
38?
16 was the DC.
No, no.
Hey,
What?
oh, half of 38. 15 plus 4, 19.
Yeah, it is 19.
19.
Okay, I was going mental.
Maths is
Alright.
hard.
Okay, so
is
this
wonderful.
you see this this greenish brown sort of energy down the hallway, and you see out of almost what looks like the walls and the floor, these giant spikes start to erupt, and they're bloody everywhere, and you see them sort of form into a pattern around the 4 giants down the end. The first 2 giants who were sort of beginning to give chase to Sugo are impaled on them, and they both just and they are deceased. They were quite
Ooh,
rough.
very nice.
And the back 2 are cut up pretty hard, but still alive.
And that will hopefully protect us from some rock throws.
Alrighty. Big spell, very nice.
And
6th level
yeah,
hot
that's
dog.
my action, bonus action. I can't do anything really. I might just move a little bit closer to Belchbag.
Okay. Every 1 foot they move through the wall, it spends 4 feet of movement. First time they enter the wall.
And also the
or
rocks.
end.
And the difficult terrain inside as
Yeah,
well.
halfity half. Cool. Up behind
So
Belch.
you have fun doing that, maths.
So halved
off.
and then quartered.
Radoth, you are up. I'll move you back to where you were, Sugo.
So it's just 3 quarters, essentially. Or is it half from the quarter?
I
Yeah,
don't
'cause-
know.
Well,
Something.
if
it's very little.
half- yeah, they're like moving like 5 foot a turn or something.
Sucks to suck.
Yeah, it does. Alright, I'm going to jump out into this hallway here.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my action to invoke my Rod of the Pact Keeper and gain a spell slot back.
Cool. Okay, so bear in mind, Keegs, your wall is concentration.
Yep.
Cool.
Did I say Form of the Dragon at the start of that term?
You did not, but you can.
Okay. Okay, well then, yeah, Form of the Dragon. Pretty pleased.
You got it. I don't know what that means, but you got it.
I got it.
Cool.
The constellations are just changing on you. You look like a little one-man disco.
Yep. So, Radoth, what were you doing, sir?
So I've just run up into the hallway and then using my action on my Rod of the Pact Keeper, it just kind of glows. The crystal on top just flashes in a glow and I regain a spell slot.
Okie dokie. Nice. Is that a bonus or a...
That's a full action,
Full
so that is me done.
You got it. Cool beans. Stone Giant down the end really can't do a lot.
Well, I'm not in line of sight, so
Oh, true. Actually,
So
yeah.
he can move.
Yeah, that's
and
why
do
I've been
stuff
around
there.
the corner the whole
You
time.
guys wouldn't be able
Yeah.
to see down there. In fact, you wouldn't be able to see inside there. Cool. Alrighty. So I'm going to be taking a few things that are out of your purview. Alright, so what's the movement? I'm going to have to do some mathematics.
It's halved for difficult terrain,
Mhm.
and then whatever's left over of that is quartered.
Quartered.
Spend
Well, 'cause
4
it's
feet
like,
of
if you
forward-
When
have
they're trying
40
to move
foot
through the
per-
wall, though.
Yeah.
So, like,
if you had
if the
40 foot, that goes down to 20 foot from the difficult
Yeah.
terrain, and then when you're
Then you
trying to
can make
move to
5
terrain,
foot.
for every 1 foot of
that
that
makes
20
sense.
feet, you have to spend 4 foot. So you could move 5 feet with the remaining 20.
and then
So
take
they
38.
can move half a square.
Yes.
Seems
Until they're
to
out
be
of
the
that
case.
mess.
And if that is what's happening, they're taking 38 slashing damage every
Yeah.
time they do.
Yeah.
Because
If
these
they
are
feel
these are
like moving.
giant spikes. Nah, even if they end their turn in it.
Yeah, they take it no matter what.
Yeah,
As long as
so-
they're in that area.
Yeah. Alrighty. Okay. Cool beans. So you can hear roars of
Can't I still see
frustration.
what's going on or not? Is it what? How? Is
It's
it
20
from
foot high,
floor to-
so no,
the
you would
wall's
not.
20 foot high, you
Yeah.
can't see.
It's taller than the giants.
So even on my tippy toes.
Even on your tippities. Alright. Cool. Alright. That is the turns. Sugo, back to the top.
I guess there's nothing for us to do here. Are we like
Just gun it.
are we getting out of here?
We should back out and maybe try and bring you up back to not nearly dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
And we have
we're just
killed
backing.
a fair amount of stuff. Like,
So we're just backing out, aren't we?
I guess so. I mean, do we have like a?
I'll be honest, you guys don't have like much time to discuss unless
Yeah, converse really.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll
we'll
allow
just
what you've
retreat.
said so
Are you-
far.
are you guys making it like? Are you guys heading for the door like right now?
They appear to be.
Yeah, Belchbag was like,
Yeah.
Time to leave.
and
Yeah.
like started flying up. He didn't go like full speed. He's kind of like, flying like sideways, like looking back at you guys, being like, "Let's go."
Yeah.
But yeah, just follow him.
So I'll just
Like, we've
start
done some
making
good
my
damage
way.
here.
Yeah. I'll just start making my way.
Making our way downtown.
I'm walking fast. All right. Yeah, that's it.
Cool. All right, Zulu.
He is still just sticking, like, kind of in my hood area and just, just sticking on my back.
Okie dokie. That Damon and Belch.
Belch. Could I? I couldn't open the doors, could I? They were like too heavy.
You
Not
would
too
need
heavy.
to make
I
a
think
would be,
strength
you know,
check.
your
Yeah,
old
they were very.
slapstick.
It was very difficult and heavy. Yeah.
These are like 3 foot in diameter logs lashed together with steel. They're
Yeah,
pretty
that's cool.
heft. But
That's
you
cool.
could do it. You'd need to make a roll.
Yeah, that's cool. I won't do that. I'll So I'll fly. Hang on, let me just check the range on that. Within 10 feet of it. Okay. So you need it the most. So I'll fly up here, so I'm like right next to Sugo, and I'll reach out, and my little tarantula crawls up onto my hand, and I pull out, like, because my arcane focus is basically whatever tools that I want. So I'm just kind of like, it's like go gadget, you know, hammer, screwdriver, and there's just this like whirl of activity as I'm like doing stuff to like
Yep.
like, you know, like the construction noises when you click on something being built in like Age of
Any
Empires or something.
RPG game, yeah.
Exactly. And then when the dust settles, instead of being like a spider, it kind of looks like a Goomba. It's like a little mushroom with legs,
Okay.
like a little metal mushroom with legs. And I'm turning my Eldritch Cannon from a Force Ballista into a Protector.
Cool.
Nice.
And so that's my action to do that. Action to spend a first level spell slot. And then as a bonus action, I will activate it, and the cannon emits a burst of positive energy that grants itself and each creature of my choice within 10 feet of it a number of temp hit points equal to 1d8 plus Intel modifier.
Nice.
So...
Ooh, nice.
Very nice.
So
8 plus.
Sugo, Bat Damon, Belch, and the cannon itself all
Mhm.
get 13 temp hit points.
Nice.
Very nice.
And I think they just last, I think, until like either the cannon, like if the cannon's destroyed or something, or if I turn it into a different type of cannon. But it'll be.
Sugo's ready to rejoin the fight.
And I tuck. So what did I say? 13. Yeah, and I tuck it back into, or it just sits. It's still got like spider legs, so it just kind of crawls back up onto my shoulder. It sits there and just is a mushroom.
Cool. Very nice. Is that action and bonus?
Yep, that's action.
Movement's
bonus.
done.
I moved up a little bit, so I'm next to Sugo.
Beauty. All right. Make a roll. You hear another dull thud. The door still holding strong. The ogres down here are kind of milling around. There's a giant wall of thorns in their way, and they are unable to see their enemies. So they're just sort of like, "Ugh. What do we do? Ugh." And back away a little bit from the spikes. What else have we got? Cool. All right, Aurelian, you're up.
I'd like to yell to the ogres, flee with us. They'll kill you if you stay. Do you want to make a persuasion or?
Nah, they're pretty much on your side at this point.
Yeah.
So yeah. Oh, okay.
Do ogres speak common?
I'd also like to yell to
Yes, they do.
Belchbag, the whip, get the whip.
Okey
For,
doke.
Smart.
Sugo.
Yep.
Yeah, but I've said like 2 things. Is that like going to consume my bonus action, or what have I got left?
No, that's all right. That's fairly quick. I'll give that to you for free.
Alrighty. I'd like to sheath the moonsickle and then, using my action, pull my broom out of the bag of holding
Okay.
and jump on it.
No worries.
And then yeah, I guess I'll move up 1, 2, 3. Yeah, just there. That's fine. And like 10 feet off the ground.
Cool. All right, for a doth.
Alrighty. I am going to. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, so I can't make it to the door even if I dash. So I will just use my action to dash and just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And
Okey-doke.
Zulu is kind of just. He's with me, just on my cape.
All right, no worries.
And yeah, that's my turn. And my form of dread has now ended, so my skin kind
Okay.
of regrows over my exposed skull.
And it's quite disturbing to watch to those around you.
Free nose job.
Well,
Still
free
no nose.
face job. All right. Alrighty.
That wall of thorns is really handy.
Well, yeah, like it's blocked that way off. Like if they, because they're not incredibly smart, so maybe a couple more of them are dumb enough to run into it. But I don't expect many of them to meat grinder themselves to death.
Well,
yeah,
those
like,
ones
it's
will
a-
have at least like
chase.
2 turns in it.
The ones that were in there are probably dead.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know if many more will try and come that way. They might be trying to run around the other way or something like that. But at
Alrighty.
least, yeah, we've got one way that's sort of safe.
Sugo, you are up.
I guess just head up to the door here, have a
Yeah,
peek
pretty much.
inside.
Have a peek inside.
Yeah, just slightly open it.
Okay.
I just like see, like, you know, is the coast clear?
Well, it's a big double door, so describe to me how you're doing so.
Well, Sugo thinks he's being like, you know how kids when you play peekaboo, they
Mhm.
think you disappear. Sugo's like, if they can't see me, if I can't see them, they can't see me. So I'm just gonna open the door slightly and peek through, even though in reality it's just a massive door just opening up.
Yeah. So where are you trying to
Fucking head.
in the room?
Yeah.
Where are you trying to look?
Just like peek through the door, like Sugo's head size, like see what he can see. So I guess there's the like I guess this direction.
Okay. Cool.
Just looking in the room.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So as you peek your head through the door, you trigger the reaction of quite a large giant standing about 10 foot away, and the hill giant behind him. So, cool. So that's one hit. So a giant rock smashes into your face.
Jesus.
And yeah, it's hurled from a very
can
short
I,
range.
as a reaction, use Stone's Endurance?
Sure. So
So-
halve the damage again.
It's 1d12 plus 3,
Oh, okay. 12.
so 12.
So you reduce the damage by 12. Okay.
Reduce the damage by 12, like, I guess half it, then take away 12.
Now, had you raged?
No.
Okay. So you would take the full damage and then take
Oh, yeah.
12 off it. So you
Okay.
take 12 bludgeoning. And the guy behind him... Actually, no. That was the guy behind him. The guy in front of him... I need to roll this different. Not throwing a rock at you.
They both get a reaction?
Yes.
No.
Oh.
Hey, could he even see me through the... I guess so.
If-
Well, you said you stuck your head
that's
through.
that's why I was making you
I
be
peeked
specific.
yeah, like I peeked my head through.
If
Well,
you
I didn't say I stuck... Did I
Well,
say I
you
stuck
said
my
you
head
said
through?
your head
Yeah.
through.
Yeah.
You
I
used the
said
word
like
through.
I said head width to see through, but that's fine. We'll say Sugo's peeking his head inside.
Yeah, like you poked your head enough that the awaiting giants behind you. So one piffs a rock at you. It's not hard to hit something 10 foot away from you. Actually, what's that, 20? The other, however, in front, sort of kneeling down, unleashes a bolt from a crossbow. And in his arms, this is not a normal sized crossbow. It's, scaled up. So this one does...
Yeah, it's like a ballista.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh crap!
Like a spear chucker.
Yeah.
If it's a giant.
It actually does. What would normally be a bolt, it fires spears. So this spear... That's okay. So you take 28 piercing damage as this
Joys.
spear is shot almost point blank range, and it goes through the door and just embeds itself in your abdomen.
Right.
And
Turn around. I think there are people in there.
yes.
They're waiting for us.
So you have done a bit of movement and opened the door. Have you got any other actions bonus?
I
You
said
are hasted
haste.
still.
So I'll just use my haste to reclose the door.
That won't take an action so much as you intended to look for a second and then pop back through. So that's the rest of your peek through the door action.
Yeah. And then I'll just move back here. I don't think I've rope on me to actually like tie the door shut or anything. Not like it'll do much though.
Well, yeah, I don't think we should. This door is our only exit, so
Yeah.
we can't really tie it shut.
No.
Well, I
unfortunately.
mean, maybe it's like that, or maybe we've killed all the giants that were on the other side of the compound already, and there's
think-
just that big dude left, and it may be the good choice is to try and pound through what we've already weakened.
Yeah, I think we should go back that way, just because even if they're not dead, you had all the giant, except for one, in that thing, and it takes at least 2 turns for them to get out since they have 5 foot.
Yeah, I think there was
Walking
still one baby
distance.
hill giant, and there might have been one more hill giant off in the side room, and then
Yeah,
the
they'll-
big guy.
There was one in the side room, one in the kitchen, and then there were 4 in the thing. And
Two died
got killed.
2 died immediately,
Yeah.
and then the other 2 are probably dead by now, if not next turn.
Because they need 2 turns to actually get out of there.
Maybe, I don't know.
Otherwise, we
Depends
can,
on how much movement they have.
we can kick down this door and I can hypnotic pat.
Well, they have 5 foot of movement. And
Hypnotic
they're 10
pattern.
foot squares.
Hypnotic pattern is not. That's not a bad play here. If you just hypnotic pattern and we just fucking run.
Yeah, we could try that.
I can also, because does the wall like here open into where the wolves were?
Bear in mind, this is still Sugo's turn. You're
No, I
in...
just moved back and ended there.
Oh, okay. You're all done.
You've still got action and bonus action, don't you?
Yeah.
I don't know what else I can really. What can I really do here?
Didn't you say you had 1,000,000 pots?
Drink a bunch of potions.
True.
You are on
Chug lots
9
of
health.
healing potions.
How many
Yeah.
do I have left?
I
I
don't
have,
know.
I have a couple greater potions left.
Yeah, chug.
So I'll just chuck one.
So he comes out, rips the giant spear out of his stomach, spits on the ground, and pulls out these 2 little potions. So bonus and regular hasted action.
Yeah.
Red, blue. Cool, so you heal up 26.
So they're both
Yeah, pretty nice,
exactly average.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much. Cool.
4, 4, 1, 1.
And,
yeah, just
and
my turn.
doke. Did you want to tell your teammates as part of while you're in between potions what you
What I
saw?
did?
What happened?
Because
Because they don't know what happened.
Well, I mean, we saw him pull a
We
spear
saw him pull the
out
spear
of his
out.
Yeah.
Could probably
Yeah, heard a
infer the
bunch
rest.
I said, I
Bunch
think,
of you.
I think there's somebody in there.
Okay. Cool. All right, Zulu.
He is just sticking in my hood still.
Okay. That Damon and Belchbag. I love that Zulu's faster than you, Fredoth.
Yeah,
Can I? So, like, does this wall here empty? Like, not empty, but like on the other side of it. That's where the dire wolves are, isn't it?
You would have to make an intelligence
yeah,
check. You.
one would assume.
But we've been through there a whole bunch.
That's why I said make an intelligence check. See if you remember.
Just straight intelligence.
Yep.
Ew.
Even with the +5, can I wheel that?
Yeah. Is it something you can do after the roll's made?
After the roll is made, but before the outcome is determined.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. Go for it.
Oh, 1 second. Hey!
Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
Okay, that's pretty good.
That will succeed in your remembery. You remember that there were some orcs in the room, probably next to where you are, that you healed.
Yeah, like I
Like
remember.
the orc prison.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
little orc
that's-
bedroom thing.
Okay, so there's no, like none of this wall backs onto where the dire wolves are. This was
No,
all
no,
orc
because that
prison.
doorway was like right there.
Cool. Okay. In that case, well, I'll first of all I'll zip up here and bonus action thingo protector, so that everyone gets it.
Tempe hit points again.
Cool.
Yep.
Nice one.
So do they stack on each other, or does it just go back
No,
to
no.
13?
Temp-
Never, it never
goes.
starts. So everyone, so 10. I don't know if we get to. Yeah, no, I guess me and Sugo, it'd turn that 13 into a 10, but then everyone else gets them.
Okay. Well, Sugo lost his temp hit points.
But yeah, well, actually,
Yes,
yeah, so he gets some
He
back
did
now.
it.
In fact, did you
It's just-
subtract?
Oh, wait,
the-
I didn't add the
Yeah, I
10
was
hit
gonna
points
say, I
initially.
didn't think you did.
Well, so you
Heal
Okay,
for
you have-
13, effectively.
Yeah, heal 13.
Okay, yeah.
You took 13 less damage because of whatever that little mushroom put inside you.
Yep, and now
Well,
you
now
have another
add-
10 on top
yeah.
of that, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so that was bonus action. Would I remember, because we were in there and we healed those orcs, was there a door from that to the outside?
No, there
Like
there
to
was
the
only one
thing.
entrance.
Yeah, there was one entrance, one exit.
Mm.
There was just a top right corner,
Yep.
which went into the big room where the dogs are.
Yeah, yeah. I don't really know what to do then.
Our
Okay.
best bet is to heal up, then go down, I think.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's what he does. As an action, he reaches into his
Bag of
Bag.
holdingness
well,
himself.
not bag of holding. It's I'm using my robe of useful items.
Oh,
but
okay, yep.
Flavor-wise, he just reaches into the trash heap that is him,
Mhm.
and pull out 4 healing potions, and
Nice.
give probably 2 to Sugo and 1 each to Aurelian and Vredoth.
Okay. Here, have these. Just procures all of these vials from inside of
it's
the
just-
folds of
just-
his.
Name
stuff.
minor.
Yeah, they're just standard healing potions.
Nice. Thank you.
So now you all have
TY.
a little potion with some
Little
questionable liquid floating around inside of it.
Yeah, I think it's, while wearing your robe, you can use an action to detach one of the patches. Cool, yeah, so I do that.
Alrighty. Anything else or endo turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, you hear another thud. You can hear someone trying to beat through this door, and it is, from what you can see, the door hasn't flung open, so still in place. Yep, a number of thuds. The second one was a bit bigger. It sounded like you heard a little crack, but
The
seems
hinges
to
or
still be holding. You told these guys to follow. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're sort of following you down the hallway. Looking over their shoulders, a bit panicked, and that's about all there. Sorry, I'm just moving things in the background you don't know about.
That's right.
Cool, cool, cool. All right. Okay, Aurelian, you're up.
Yeah, I'd like to reach back and grab my Staff of Healing from Pliskin, and then float over to Sugo, and hang on, let me pull it up. Burning 4 charges out of it, I'd like to cast Cure Wounds at level 4.
Okie
Good
dokie.
one.
Cure wounds. So this ragged hole in your stomach heals over.
Nice.
Some of your cracked ribs, you feel them replace and back in. Some of the dents and bruising in your face, swelling goes down. Your black eye sort of semi goes away.
I have more HP now than 95% of that fight we had.
Yep. Cool beans. Action, any bonus movement?
No, I might move up 10 feet, just kind of
Okay.
here. And I'd like to turn to the group and say, okay, so forward to the new giants, or do we try and push through the rear and use whatever's left in that 6 seconds to try and get an answer?
Sorry, say it again. Forward to the new giants, or
Forward to the new giants, or push through the rear, or push back the way we came, I guess would be a better
Isn't
way to
it
say it.
full of murderous thorns?
it is.
Yeah, but that's
currently.
concentration. I can drop that in any time.
Oh, I was kind of thinking them like Grease, just like, well, we're not going that way.
Yeah, no.
Like
This
it's
would
just
be
there for a
overpowered
minute.
as hell if this spell wasn't concentrated.
Yeah.
I think we should head back that way because most of them would be dead, and now Sugo's a bit buffed.
So they sort of, I don't know, you choose. Sort of,
Yeah.
you know, giving into the size of Sugo. He right now is the one that is generally leading. He and his
So-
party.
All right. Yeah.
so let's keep in mind that 2 were killed by the thorns. Then the other 2 would have had to spend 2 turns there because they had 5 feet of movement. We had the one guy that was hit with fireball around the corner, and then there was the baby hill giant who was knocked to the floor, who only
and
probably
he
has
was
one more
very
attack
closely
left.
to death.
He was close to death as well. So we have 2 that were close to dead, 2
And
that
one
were
stone
stuck
giant.
in the thing, and 1 big boy. So I think if we go that way, pretty much all of them are mostly dead, and all of them are injured.
All right. So we would
Okay,
be
yep.
trying to push through that way and try to find the front door to escape that way.
Well, I mean, we know where the front door is because
Well, we know
Radoth
generally, yeah.
sent Thingo up here.
Yeah,
initially-
kind of made it to where we've been fighting. So
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can
He
maybe
made it
try and
to
recall.
the mess hall. So
Yeah.
Okay,
um,
so this is definitely out of turn order. Like you can't just stand there and pontificate the entire time.
yeah.
So make decisions.
Come on.
That would be the end of your turn, unless you would come to a decision, Aurelian.
No, that's all. I was just trying to put
Okay.
the question out.
Radoth, you are up.
Don't we have that special ability where we can just infinitely freeze time while we have a chat in the middle of a big ass fight? Come on.
It's called the anime power, isn't it?
Internal monologue, but everyone else
Yeah,
can hear it too.
exactly.
Goku versus Frieza.
Took Goku a full month to throw that goddamn.
Yeah. Right, Radoth, what would you like to do?
All right, I'll say. Well, it sounds like everyone wants to head back into the fray, so that's what we'll do. And I'll kind of just move back down here.
Okay. No action, no bonus?
Nope, that's me done.
Yeah, like as a general rule, you can say some stuff sort of during your actions, but if you're trying to like convince someone of something or make an outcome from your words, then that would take a bonus. But yeah, like feel free to flavor. I'm not trying to like stamp out flavoring your actions or anything. So that's all good. All right. Cool. Okay. So from the doorway behind you, you hear it burst open. And the doors smash into the walls next to you. Hold on. Where's my drawing thing? There. So the doors sort of smash into the wall either side. And through the doorway you can see a number of figures. Now, in the front, you see an absolutely enormous figure. He's probably 20 to 22 foot tall. Is that right?
Does this guy look bigger than the one down the hall?
He certainly does. No, yeah, he's 24 foot tall. So, head and shoulders above the tallest you've seen so far.
Do
But-
I recognize him at all from looking through Zulu's eyes in the mess hall?
No, you haven't seen
Okay.
this one. And from what you've seen in your sort of information gathering, you haven't come across this one, and it doesn't look like a hill giant. He looks like he has more intelligence behind his eyes, and his skin coloration, he looks relatively clean. He has sort of a shock of blue hair, and
Blue hair.
yes, and
Like the ocean blue.
yes, and to his side, to the left, you see a hill giant, but he's similar to the one that you sent fleeing down the other end. He's quite tall, so he's probably 18 foot, maybe. And then a regular hill giant behind him, as well as an ogre sort of behind them. So you see a fairly menacing, not duo, quattro of people. No? Yes. Right, so that would be 1, 2, Trez, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So, as you see the giant blue-haired one step through the doorway, you hear him mutter something in giant, and I
Am I
need.
close enough to hear?
Yeah, you guys are like 40 feet away. And you don't recognize what he's saying. He's casting a spell, basically. And he is going to target. I think he'd target the biggest first. So Sue, go. I need you to make a strength check.
You have advantage.
Is he at exhaustion level 1?
Do I
Is that
have
right?
Disadvantage because exhaustion.
Check.
Oh,
check
so
or
straight roll then.
Check or
Oh,
save.
sorry. Did I just save? My bad.
Yeah, it's not a
I couldn't-
strength save. It's just a strength roll.
Yeah, but I meant. Do I have disadvantage because exhaustion?
But you have advantage because you're in large.
So just a flat roll.
So a flat
Yeah.
roll.
Oh. They're all D20s.
Oh, damn it, I can't roll it. Son of a bitch. Okay, is that... Yeah, so it's
The first one would have been 11, but
so
still shit.
you feel out of nowhere your feet lift the ground, and you are pulled. You are pulled. How far can I pull?
Wouldn't it be? Are you sure it's not a save tie?
Yes. Make an ability check with your spellcasting ability contested by the creature's strength check.
Oh.
So you are pulled forward. You are pulled into the clutches. Well, pretty much into the midst of the two surrounding you. And they will get a reaction attack.
Hello, my name is Suku.
So you are pulled through the air. Some force that
They
this.
don't. They won't. They don't get attacks of opportunity if you're moved against your will.
Oh, okay. That's so.
So it's like same with like Thunderwave and things like that. If something
Okay.
like it pulls you or pushes you.
Against your will.
Unless it
Cool.
specifically states in the spell.
Okay, yeah. I was just rereading. Nope. Cool. So you're probably 15 foot off the ground and hovering in midair. And they will take their actions then. So as a hit on this one. So clubby club. Trying to pop a pinata. That's a 13. That is not going to hit. And 14. That is also not going to hit. And then a 14. Wow.
Nope.
There's some low rolls. And a 12. Wow,
Nope.
that's terrible.
Nice.
Payback for actually hitting him a bunch of times while he was in Viz.
Yeah.
So I rolled a 3, a 5, a 6, and a 5. That's That's pretty bad.
Feels good, man.
So, as you're pulled through the air, they're trying to get a bead on you, and you're sort of floating around against your will and kind of unnaturally. And that is their attacks. This little fella. Of course, the ogre hits you though, for 7 bludgeoning. Wait, yeah, AC was 17. Is that right?
Yes.
Yep, just hits you. So 7 bludgeoning. The rest are all trying to swing. You are still hasted, so you're moving around faster than you should be. But yeah, the ogre manages to get an up sweep into one of your shins. So 7 bludgeoning. And okay, that is the end of their turn. Sugo, back to the top.
Am I still floating?
Yes. So you can use your action to attempt to contest, basically. Try and break out of this grip.
Yeah. I guess that's what I have to do, because I can't really do anything from... Oh, I guess I could try javelin the top of his head, but that won't do much damage. Yeah, I'll use my action to try break away, or one of my actions, because I got 2.
Okay, so make a strength check. So just add your strength modifier to a d20.
Please work. There we go.
Yeah. That does not succeed. So you try your hardest to like wriggle your way out, and this grip, whatever spectral thing seems to be holding you aloft, is still holding strong.
I'll try again with my haste action.
Okay. Ooh, that does work. So the speed that was a bad roll by me. Rolled a 3. So the speed that you're moving around at, you can see him sort of holding his hands up, exertion, concentration, and you manage to whip around at a speed that makes him drop you, and you fall 15 foot to the floor. You take
Does
6
Sugo land well?
6 bludgeoning damage for trying to wriggle out of it, but you hit the floor, stone tile, like quite painfully.
Yeah.
But you are all good. Make a dexterity, make an acrobatics check to see if you land on your feet. Yep. So you manage to land on your feet. It does, shoot a little bit of pain through your ankles, but all good.
Okay, and I guess I'll use my bonus action just to rage.
Okay. Good choice.
Yep.
All right, so you're hasted, and
Sugo saying too.
where is that? Looks like rage. Sure.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, Zulu.
My mohawk grows back.
So Zulu is going to fly up to Sugo,
Okay.
and use the help action against. Hang on, I've just got the measure tool.
Against the left, closest
Against
guy.
this guy, yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, he's like on Sugo square, but yeah.
No worries. I'll just put him to the side. Cool. Bat Damon and Belch.
Bat Damon doesn't do anything.
Okay, so still hanging on to Pickle.
Yep. Belch will. How much damage have you still got any of those? 10 hit points, Sugo.
They would have been wasted before when I got hit, so no.
Yeah, cool. So I'll do bonus action.
Mushroom heal.
Yep. So everyone gets 11 temp hit points.
So not added on to your others.
Yeah, so
No,
just,
replaces
refresh
the temporary hit points.
Cool.
And then action. Which one was it? This one at the back that cast the thingy?
Blue haired guy, yes. And
Yeah, blue boy.
looking at him,
Yep.
he's fully clothed and has some intelligence about him, from what you can see. Doesn't look big and dumb like a hill giant. He looks big
It was
and
the guy
smart.
at the back.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'll no, I'll just firebolt him.
Big guy at the back.
Yep.
Oh.
Does that hit?
Yes, it does. So you shoot off this mote of fire.
Yep. And plus a D8 to 25.
Very nice. All right, so it scorches part of his chest robe, his sort of vest, and you can see it stung. Definitely stung.
Like it.
Maybe.
Now go.
You're not the only one who can cast spells around here.
Take a big chomp out of the toe.
Toe. All right, an anger chomp.
Yep.
All right.
I just realized something.
Yeah.
Wouldn't they have thought I was a giant when I peeked my head through the door? Because they would have known that it's not like they have telephones, that there was a...
There are
giant
reasons
helping.
beyond your ken. So,
Mm.
you hear some more thuds. This door is starting to buckle a bit down here. You can hear them hammering away at it from the other side. But, yeah, for the meantime, it still hasn't burst open yet. So, the ogre's in front of you. So what are we doing? Sort of one of them turns to the crowd of you.
Fight for your
Vruddoff.
lives.
Fight so you may be free.
So they... Who's on a broomstick? Aurelian and Belch, is that right?
Yeah, me and Bill.
I'm
we're
on
both
a
up in the air.
broomstick.
So it's about to get very congested.
I'll say we need like a 3D map.
So these are
That's
only...
partly why I
10
went up
foot.
high, because I was like, that makes it a little bit easier.
So that's as far as they can move in.
Yeah.
So one comes up to the big hill giant, and he's going to make a slap at him. And as opposed to the other hill giants that you've seen, this one, the one that shot the giant crossbow, the ballista at you, this guy is wearing what looks like some sort of mail armor. Splint, maybe. And this great club just sort of a dull echo off his plate. And the other guy's going to take a swing at him too. Same thing. So they're just king kung. And he, roars in their face like the insolence from these little turds. I think that's all the stuff. Yep. All right. Okay, Aurelian, you're up.
I'd just like to fly.
So just beware you are in
Yeah, I'll be-
melee.
Yeah, melee. Oh, sorry, I had pushed the top.
Ah, yep. All
It's
good.
just this one guy in front of me, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the chance. So I'm just gonna fly out of his range over here.
Okey-doke. So he will use his opportunity attack since he couldn't hit Sugo.
AC is 19.
Okay. That is a 20. You take 21 bludgeoning damage. He lashes out. This guy is not wielding your normal sort of club. He has some sort of morning star. And it smashes into you while you're flying. Make
Concentration.
concentration. So DC 10. Yep, you're
Oh, well done.
good. And also make just a dexterity check. You can do saving throw if you
13.
have proficiency. 13. So you
21.
oh, sorry. I thought you said 13.
No, 21.
Yep, 21. Easy.
said
So
8.
you get smashed from the back, but you manage to stay clung onto your broom and you get out of his reach. But you have
Um,
quite a few
yeah.
puncture wounds in your back.
I will wheel around and cast in his face Guiding Bolt.
Okie dokie.
That
That's
go
a
off.
disadvantage because it's a ranged attack and he's up in your grill.
No,
I
he's
moved
10
out of his
foot
range
out now.
specifically, so it wouldn't be, but it's a
20
fucking
foot.
10 anyway. So.
Yeah, 10-foot squares.
10 will not hit.
Radiant, letting me down twice now.
No.
And then I'll shift to form of the archer and fire off an attack, which is 2d8 plus 3.
So is guiding your action or bonus?
Guiding's my action. Bonus is my
Cool.
arrow, which is just use my spell attack modifier.
Okay. And it can be used as a
And
bonus?
beauty.
Yeah.
Cool.
You can only use the archer form bonus attack as a bonus action.
Okay, cool. A
And it's
17
2d8.
will hit.
It's that plus 3. Oh, what?
Ew.
Nice.
So 7?
Yeah.
7. So what is it? Is it like a magical arrow? Is it a normal arrow?
It's part of the star form thing, so I guess it's cosmic or whatever.
Okay, some sort
I
of
don't know
magical
what
arrow.
damage type it is
That's fine.
specifically.
So it's sort of just like in amongst the mail that he's got on him. You see this little
Radiant.
arrow.
Does radiant damage.
Yep, it blasts into him, but very little impact.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Cool beans. Right off.
Alrighty, I am going to shoot out 3 Eldritch Blasts at this guy right in front of me.
Okay.
Like, obviously not the ogre that's
Yeah,
working with us, but
the
yeah,
giant. I assume you're not attacking ogres,
Yeah,
unless
okay, I just
otherwise
wanted to be
stated.
consistent in front of me.
Those will all hit.
All right.
Pretty much point
Eldritch
blank.
Blast has not let me down.
Point blank. Not much room in a packed corridor. You sling off these 3 blasts at him. Nice.
And that is some nice damage as well.
Yeah.
All
14,
force damage.
10, 14. Beautiful. So yeah, they sort of one scorches a small hole in his armor. The other 2 sort of hit him up around the head, and he's pretty rocked by that. But yeah, they're quite hardy creatures. Very nice. Any
Perfect.
movement or?
No, I'll just kind of, as I do it, I'll call out to him. I'll just say, "Let us pass."
Okay, beautiful.
That's my turn.
Okie dokie. Cool beans. All right, giant turn. So, the giant up the back with blue hair is going to. Where is he? This guy. He's going to do the same thing. So make a strength roll, Mr. Sugo.
Yikes.
Rolled pretty low, but not that low. So you feel this spirit, this magical force exerted on you, and it is all encompassing and just pulls you up into the air again. That is his action. You have been telekinesised. And
So that's what that is.
yes. Yeah, some sort of... So you can see him holding his concentration, holding this fairly hefty target up in the air. And the others are going to get attacks at you. Now, if you're flailing around in the air... Is that like prone? I don't know.
No, it says you're restrained.
It doesn't say it in there. Okay, restrained. That's fine.
Until the end of your next turn, the creature is restrained.
Cool. All right, so gonna get some attacks at ya. Ooh, a natural 1. These guys aren't dealing well with trying to hit a floating target. That one's a 19. Tuga?
19.
19 to hit, yes.
Yep.
So that's 21 bludgeoning. You have raged. So half it.
I have.
So 10 bludgeon. One slams you. This is the Morning Star. And the other is a hilly 15 and 21. So the 21 will club you for 16 bludgeoning down to 8.
Cool.
And then the little ogre with him. 19. Why is the ogre hitting so much more consistently?
The ogre's OP.
Yeah, OP-ga. So that will be 4 bludgeoning from him.
At least he's weak as piss.
Yep. And back to the
Did you
top.
say 4?
Yes, 4 bludgeon. Back to the
Cool.
top, Sugo. It is your turn.
So yeah, I'll try to break out.
Okay. Make a strength roll.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
well, I can't really fail that, so...
That one's in a row.
Yep.
Yep.
That's
So that's
Yeah.
action.
I'll try that again.
So being something of a magical nature, it is very unfamiliar to you. That's how we'll explain the natural one.
Yeah.
So you'd like to break out again?
There we go.
Alright,
That's more
cosmic
like it.
Bryce.
Yep. So the first time you're sort of upside down and trying to break out, you manage to right yourself. You're still hasted, so you're moving quite quick. And you can see his concentration sort of lapses for half a second, and you use that moment to drop out of whatever's holding you. And I'll say with a natural 20, you drop out as you're sort of pivoting towards your feet, so you land without taking any
Drop and
damage.
Attack at the same time, so you go downward smash from that 20.
No.
No.
But you do have a bonus action still, is that right?
Or you got that attack from raging or whatever.
Yeah,
That was-
so
Oh, wait, you still have an action and a bonus.
I have an action and a bonus.
Yeah.
So I actually want to use my action to where is it? To intimidating presence. That blue head boy.
Okay. DC
So
is 8
DC
plus-
14.
Okay. On a wisdom save.
Yeah.
That is a natural 2.
Nice.
So you drop to the ground, and how are you trying to intimidate him?
I get as soon as I land, suit hair's still glowing yellow from the rage, obviously.
Yep.
You make Sugo mad. You go by now.
Very nice. And so the creature up the back, as you've broken out twice, he appears kind of taken aback at the power of this Goku-looking mofo. Subsequent turns, you can use your action to extend the duration on the effect. Oh, it ends at the end of your next turn. Okay.
Yeah. So blue boy, I guess. Is it ends at the next turn? Yeah.
He's frightened.
Yep. So blue boy's frightened. When I have to extend it, will he have to do another saving throw, or will it just be until I stop extending it?
Just says to extend the duration.
yeah.
Doesn't say anything
So
about
So I'm just
making
double
other
checking.
saves.
So I could essentially keep scaring him,
Mhm.
so he won't be able to actually tangle us or shoot us in the air every round.
He can still take actions and everything.
Yeah, frighten just gives him disadvantage on attack rolls.
And
Like
ability
that's not the
chain
one where he
ability
has to
checks, so-
run away. is it?
Turned and frightened are two extreme
Yeah.
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, so you're better off using your actions to like do damage and stuff.
So you've got one
You
action
should have
left.
haste and bone.
Well, it means that it'll be harder for him to telekinesis.
So he has
because you have disadvantage on it.
So he can't move closer to me, right? So if we can just blast him back through the door and then close it, and he's not allowed to move closer to me, correct?
But then
That's
the
part of
effect
frighten?
the effect
will-
ends if the
but
creature
it'll
is
end, yeah.
ends
That will
its
be
turn
a
out
lot
line
of
sight.
effort
Okay,
to
yeah.
accomplish something that is fairly meaningless.
Sugo smash.
So,
Sugo just
Su-
smash. Smash is
Sugo, what would you like to do with your last?
With the last hit, I'm going to. I'm just gonna whack the golden boy next to me.
Okay. Make that attack roll. Please go away, Papa.
Does that
That
hit?
does not hit.
Shit.
So he's got some sort of splint mail. And he turns aside the attack by sort of putting out his chest to absorb the brunt of it. And the armor holds, sort of.
Yo.
Any movement or end turn?
Rage doesn't end, right? Because I did attack.
You attacked?
Correct?
Correct.
So it's not when you don't damage, when you don't attack. It's
Yeah.
You have to have either taken damage,
Yeah,
like you have to
or
either
attack.
have been attacked or attack.
Okay,
Something
cool.
tries to attack you,
Alright.
or you try to attack.
Zulu,
So, all
anything?
right,
Was that Zulu? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yep. So Zulu is just going to kind of fly up and hug to Sugo's back.
Okay. Taking the dodge action. Bat Damon, same thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Belchbag, you're up.
Yep. The old so that's 10, and also it's within 10 feet. So like the ogres get it as well. It's just like any ally within 10 feet of the Eldritch Cannon.
Okay.
Get the 10 temp hit points.
And temp.
Mm-hmm.
So that means 10 hit points goes down by 1 because last time was 11. Am I doing that correct?
I forget what it was last time, but yes. Yeah, that'd be right. I've got 11 written down.
Oh, my word.
Yep.
Okay.
But
Cool.
Sugo
wow.
gets them.
Cool.
And I get them as well.
Anyone who had been damaged. And then action. I already did that, didn't I? Gave everyone a bunch of potions out of the rogue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. So I will. I'm gonna. Okay,
Yeah, think you can lift things? Lift this!
and then throw a little fuzzy object out of my robe. 20 feet. So it's like.
Is it your
just
penis?
here.
It's your penis.
It's
isn't
my penis. No, it is a.
6 isn't bad.
It's a little. It just looks like a little like. There's a little ball of like Belchbag's belly button lint, and then it lays there for a second, and then it starts like whirring. There's all this like whirring and mechanical clicking, and it turns into a giant boar.
it? Awesome. So a belly button lint boar.
Yep. A giant boar.
All right. Let me see if they have.
I've got the stats for it.
Yeah,
if you
but
need it.
if they have the token, it'll be useful. Oh, good. They do.
And it's large, so it doesn't really say anything about like, you know, if there's something.
Oh, it's there. Cool.
If there's something there. Yeah, I kind of assumed that because there's already something in that space and it's large and 10 foot, so it might be easiest to just like, yeah, have it there.
Yeah.
And it acts on my turn.
Okay, cool. Now have a giant boar. Hold up. Let me just give it a token that's not MSN. Where the hell? There. A little turd. Oh.
Little bird turgler.
Okay. That should more useful than. Oop. Cool. So it takes
So
its turn
nice.
on your turn.
Yeah, so it acts like what did it say? Yeah, the creature
just
is
gonna
friendly to you and your
refresh.
companions, and it acts on your turn. You can use a bonus action to command the creature to how it moves, or give it a specific order, or to give it. Oh, sorry. Hang on, I'll just copy and paste it.
Yep.
So, I don't know if it would attack immediately. It's kind of, I guess that's up to you. It acts in a manner, in a fashion appropriate to its nature. I mean, I know boars are pretty aggressive, so
Yeah,
I'm kind
they
of
are
hoping
quite
it'll
territorial.
go for the
I mean, one of them killed Robert Baratheon.
exactly. So I'm kind of hoping the
Yeah,
boar just
cool.
goes straight for.
Spoilers, bro.
Show me
One of
your
the-
show me the skill. Does it say anything in there? Or like
No.
whatever you use to throw it out?
Bag of tricks. So you use an action to pull the fuzzy object. That's what I copied and pasted
Yeah.
there. That's,
Oh, okay.
That's what it is. The creature is friendly to you and your companions. It acts on your turn, so I can give it like a bonus action to be like do something specific.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'd say I can have a turn on the. It'd be pretty useless if you threw it out and it couldn't do anything.
So I don't know. I guess it goes for one of the giants.
Yep.
I was kind of aiming it. I was kind of directing it
At the
loosely
back
at
guy?
blue hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'll
So-
it'll make a snorting attack and try and gore him. Oh, holy shit! +5. Wow, that's strong. Nice.
Yeah, it's quite good.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Giant boar, don't mess around.
Yep.
So in place of like a curly pig sort of tail, it's got like pubes, like pocket lint pubes matted into a tail. 6 damage. Okay. So you hear him sort of snort in surprise, and then one of the tusks like goes down towards the leg area and grazes him. Big roll though. Nice. All right. Is that all you got?
Yeah, that's my action. Yeah,
Cool.
so bonus action to Healy Protector,
Uh-huh.
action to chuck out a giant boar.
All right. Movement, or are you good?
No, I'll stay there.
Okay.
So much belly bought and lint.
Nice. We could probably do a dinner break after this round if everyone's good with that.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah,
good to
sure.
me.
It's nearly 7:30.
Yeah.
All right, ogre turn. 2 of them will be able to attack. So they'll try and hit the big boy. 13 and 14. That will not cut it. So again, this guy is
Nope.
clad in some steel and just turning aside the hits. Who else we got? They're going to try and break through your door. Nope. Still smashing away. The DC is going down each time they try, but they're rolling real low. They're feebly trying to belt this door down.
Can you roll that low when you're attacking us, please?
They don't have like the bonus to these attack rolls because they're just trying to use brute strength to smash through. All right. That is their turn. Aurelian, you're up.
Yeah, just like to fly past Belchbag just to get within touch range of Sugo and burn another 4 charges out of the Staff of Healing to cast Cure Wounds at level 4 on him.
Very nice. So you move into melee range to get to Sugo.
Oh,
Oh, big roll.
That's more like it.
That's a
There we
tasty
go.
meatball. 7,
And
7,
that
8,
plus-
and 6. Woo!
Did it do my... Yeah, it did. Alright, cool. Yeah.
Moist.
Yeah, that'll do it.
81.
Um,
Sugo, if you're ready.
So,
yeah, and-
is that 8 out of 8 charges?
that's 8 out of 10.
Out of 10. Okay, cool.
And I will bonus action fire the radiant arrow over his shoulder at the giant right in front of him.
Over whose shoulder?
Sugo's.
So the hill giant in front?
Yeah, that one.
So you are in melee range of this giant here. Making a ranged attack while you're in melee will be at disadvantage.
Yeah, can't do anything else.
Okay. Roll it. I haven't got a high AC, so it's fairly good chance. Easy. Roll the
Hey,
same thing
nice.
twice.
LOL.
That does hit.
That plus 3, so 14.
14.
Good stuff.
Radiant damage. Very nice. So you blast
yeah,
it
that's
around Sugo's glowing healed form. And yeah, it embeds in his big fat belly.
And yeah, that's my turn.
Alrighty, Vradoth.
Alright, I am going to cast Greater Invisibility through Zulu onto Sugo again.
Because you recovered a spell slot. Very nice.
Yep. So that's used my action, so
Sugo.
Sugo Endeze is now invisible.
He's now a ninja.
And then bonus action, I'm going to try and hoof that potion down my gullet that Belchbag threw to me.
Okay. Yep. Beautiful. So you Man, you rolled twice.
Nope, I didn't.
That's all right.
But
You
they've
rolled the
got
same thing
6, so-
twice.
Cool. And then that is me done.
Okie. Cool beans. All right, this is all right. So this will be the last turn before they end.
Delicious, succulent Chinese meals.
Yes, correct. All right, so Sugo, no, Aurelian and Belchbag are currently in melee.
Sugo invisible.
Oh yes, I am.
Sugo is, yeah, you would have had to be. Okay,
Wait.
so
Why would I have had to be?
didn't
Oh,
your
dude.
thing only have a 10-foot range?
20 foot.
Oh, okay, sorry, I thought it was 10.
Wait, which thing?
The Healy
protector?
bot, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, that's 10 foot. So yes, I am in. I kind of forgot for a second that wasn't an ogre.
Ah,
Well, because there's the other one behind it.
Yeah.
My brain was just like, yeah, it's just all ogres.
So
all right.
Logan now.
So the giant at the back is going to make some attacks at the boar. Let's just hit him.
So
Quick question. Which giant's attacking?
The blue-haired guy at the back.
Okay, this guy right here.
No.
Wait, where's blue? Oh, blue hair's over there. Okay.
He's attacking the
just
boar
saying,
next to him.
Because the feet are 10-foot squares,
Mhm.
can we say that it's 5 foot for the for an ability's sake?
No. Why?
Because-
Explain it to me.
Since I'm invisible, they're not going to be targeting me.
Well, they
essentially.
can't
They're
see
gonna be
you.
aiming-
Yes.
They're going to be aiming for other things. And I have an ability which lets me react when they attack if they're within 5 foot of me, so a square away from me. If they attack someone other than me, I can reaction and hit them.
Okay.
Now, because the 10-foot squares are not 5 foot, can we
But you're
make
still-
it 10 foot?
The guy at the back is the one that's attacking.
Oh, I know, but I'm saying for like these.
Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah. Well, like
Aren't
you're
you-
in melee with them.
And aren't you big? So you are a 10-foot square. So
Yeah.
it's
I
10
guess
foot
so.
square,
I
Yeah.
guess so.
10-foot square. You know.
And
But yeah.
you are in melee range of them, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
for those three are within 5 foot of you.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I was
Yeah.
just double checking.
Yeah,
just 'cause I
you-
can
you'll be able
do
to.
a reaction against them all.
all right.
and Sugo, is that guy at the back the one you frightened?
Yeah, I frightened
Yes.
this dude.
Yeah, cool.
Now you're no longer in sight. Is it
Yeah,
based off
frightened,
if
I
you can
think
see
I
them?
applies
yeah,
as long as
okay,
they can
yep.
see him. Yeah.
True.
Okay, so no longer at disadvantage.
Isn't he within sight?
Oh, the
No,
source
you're
of
invisible,
fear
aren't
is
you?
Oh, as long
within
as I'm
line
in
of
sight.
sight.
Yeah.
You are the source
I'm
of the
invisible
fear.
now, so yeah.
Okay.
no.
So no disadvantage. So he's trying to hit the boar. Does a 29 hit?
Oh, shoot.
Nah, they have like a 700 base to
So the boar
Pretty cool.
takes 23 piercing.
23 piercing.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't give it. I haven't. No, hang on, I'll just write it down.
That's all right. I can do it on there. I don't know its max health. What's its max health?
42.
And he's going to make his
armor class is 12
Okay.
for what it's worth.
He's using his second Morningstar attack, which hits, and he takes a 25 damage.
Cool. So is that it? Just gone?
48 damage total.
Yeah, it only had 42. Oh wait,
Then-
wait. Relentless. If the boar takes. No. Okay. It has that, but it's more than 10 damage.
Ah, okay. Yes.
It's
Then
like a
yes, it.
mini version of what's it called? The orc one.
Yeah. Yep. So he smashes his giant Morningstar into it, and this Morningstar is probably the size of the thing, so it absolutely decimates it, and you see it disappear in a little of pubes.
There's just a little ball of belly button lint
Yeah.
back on the ground.
Smashed into the dirt. All right, so that is his turn. So the others can't see you. Then I guess this. So the El Capitan. I mean 50-50. He will attack. That is Aurelian. He will try and smash you with his spiky thing.
So,
But yes, you will be able to use your Sentinel.
brilliant.
Wait.
Well done.
Knock
Spell
him
it on
prone.
you.
Knock him prone.
It doesn't have this feat.
And you get advantage. So
Okay.
check if it's a crit.
Yeah, because you're invis.
Oh,
Alright, so that hits. So out of nowhere, you see this like slash appear on the top part of his shoulder. So what's that total? 7, 5, 12, 15, 18.
and
Alright.
the 15 saving throw.
Yep.
For
Is it
prone?
strength, right?
Yep.
Yep, he's fine. So his movement speed is now 0 because you successfully hit him.
Yep.
0 for the rest of the turn. Okay, but he still attacks as normal. Ooh. So Aurelian, he's going to try and club ya.
Yeah.
14 won't hit,
Nope.
and a 12 won't hit.
Nope.
So kind
Nice.
of put off by something slashing out of invisibility into him. He sort of whiffs his 2 attacks, and you're sort of nimbly dodging around the club
Like Harry Potter after the snitch, baby.
like Harry Ploppers. The hill giant is going to make an attack at Yasugo,
Mm-hmm.
but it will be at disadvantage. Well, he's going to use his attacks to try and hit wherever the big nasty man went.
And knowing this, knowing these giants, you gotta hit them.
Oh, you're lucky that's disadvantage. 11 will not hit. And second
Nada.
hit,
The other one was definitely an at 20.
it
Yeah,
definitely
I'm guessing
was.
there was a crit in there.
Yup.
From that comment.
18 is
That does hit.
disadvantage on the second. You take 20 bludgeoning, half to 10.
Not too bad.
So a club into the side of you. You see him swinging around, but there's a lot to keep your eyes on.
These
Yeah.
buggers have rocks. Throw the rocks at people. Come on.
In
No,
melee.
fuck that. I am very okay with them
They don't-
attacking you.
Yeah,
they don't- Keep it in mind that I'm still in the way, so they'll probably hit me anyway. I'll just get the reaction on them.
Yeah, I mean, that's still okay with me.
And the Augury, 13 and 12. Nope. So he misses, swinging wildly. Only 1 out of 4 is pretty good. And coming back to the top, it's Sugo's turn. We will pause there for a little dinner break. In the middle of this
Shoulder up.
tasty
Beautiful.
entire episode fight.
Yeah, well,
Hell yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
All right, so we'll meet back at aim for 807.
Something like that.
All right,
No
can
worries.
do.
We'll rejoin in a bit.
See you soon.
So yeah.
Beautiful. I need to add that scene to this thing. Okay, so it's going swell so far. It's just a big old all-out brawl going in deep with the Giants. We will... Oh, Virgin Gorilla hosted, yay! We will we'll hit pause there for the time being. When I get back, we will resume this fight because it is not over yet. And thank you so much for watching, guys. I hope you're enjoying the show tonight. I will be back probably 15, 20, and then we can chat for a little bit. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Make sure you hit that follow button and see you soon.
A few moments later.
The rest of them are ready. Let's dive back into this bad boy. D&D. Let's go.
But
That's exactly it. They're
That's
tricky
very
I
because
think we're all here.
Yeah.
there's a big program to
I'm
do with giving
in.
them like gas stoves that are cleaner, but they're like, well, if it's transmissible between people, then there's no point.
Yeah. Then what's the point? Yeah. Really cool.
All
Anyway,
right.
hello everyone.
Anyway, yes.
Hello.
Welcome back. Obviously, a deep discussion.
Welcome to Kyle's Science TED Talk.
This is Ted. All right. So, jumping back to the top of the round, Sugo. You have, well, you're
Sugo's
surrounded.
invisible.
You are invisible.
All right. So
You're invisible, rage, and haste. How much longer is on
Yeah.
haste?
Still
Still got a couple turns,
Two
right?
more turns.
Haste.
Yeah.
Oh no, you got a couple of turns. That was turn 6, just gone.
Okay. So 3 more.
Because I did it relatively
more?
late because... Oh no, 4 more.
4 more. Yeah.
Including this one.
Because
Yes.
I kind of forgot that I had it until like halfway through the combat.
That's
Well,
all
'cause I
right.
don't have it prepared. It's in my spell storing ring.
Yes. You're bound to forget some things.
Oh, I have so many things.
All right,
Well,
Sugo, what
Sugo-
would you like to do?
Smash big boy.
So you're going to attack the
Remember
little
advantage.
giant next to you
Yep.
invisibly. 22 will hit. 21, 25, 28.
Decent rolls.
That's pretty good.
28 damage. And he will make a...
Wait, was he on the ground then?
No.
No.
Negative, but he is now.
Excellent.
Woo.
Wow.
Do I
Rolled
get
a
double
6.
advantage?
Negative.
Damn.
All right, attack 1 done. Same roll. Yep. $19.
Again.
Uh-huh. 7, 14, 20.
How's he looking?
He's looking bloody hurt. Very close to death.
Got this one gonna be like uppercut, like
The coup de
Groin.
grace.
groin through the skull.
So the first 3, one knocks him over. The other's just like opening him up a bit, opening his guard. You start scoring massive slashes on him. The last one, you're going for an uppercut clean up.
Uppercut clean straight through the groin, up through his skull, split him in 2.
Oh,
Cool. Yep.
From Grundle to Gord.
Ooh, big damage. 27 will do it. So you slash upwards with your giant axe out of invisibility. Just this flurry of attacks come fanging out, and you score these massive slashes across him, and then one last, and you cleave his head basically in half, and he flops to the ground.
His whole body, like straight into.
No. That would take a lot more strength than a 19.
Sugo's a very big boy. He eats his vegetables.
This is a bigger boy.
He's like Popeye, man. He pops open a can of spinach. But Sugo pops open a can of death.
You definitely killed him,
Yeah.
but no, you did not cut him in half.
Excellent.
And a whoop ass.
4 attackos. Nice.
Beautiful.
Very nice.
So that's your actions and bonus movement.
Yep. I guess I'll just... Nah, I'll stay here just so I can tank up some damage if they go to hit the others. It'll
Okay.
just, like, I'll be an invisible meat shield, so I'll just stay there.
You got it. All right, Zulu.
he's just gonna stick behind Sugo and kind of just take the dodge action.
Okay. That damn in a belch bag.
That just, nestles up more into the Grundle. Does if I have like a 10-foot cube, could I cast? It's like on a point. Could I cast it like there and get them all? Because it's just like on a point within range.
Okay. Yeah, probably. They're two of them are pretty huge. You might not be able to get the last guy, but oh no, he's in melee. Yeah, you'd be able to get all three.
Oh.
What are you
Maybe I'll
casting?
just hang on to the spell slot just in case. So I'll did Sugo, did you take damage? I forget. It's last turn.
I did. They whacked me when I was invisible. That last turn, I believe, right?
Yeah, 1 out of 4 hit.
One of them hit me, yeah.
Yep, cool. So I'll do the old protector. So we get 10, which is the same as last time. So no need to change it if you didn't take damage.
How much damage did I take? I think I took a 10, 11. I think I took 10 before.
I don't remember. I
Can't
remember.
yeah.
I ate
You
delicious
took-
schnitzel and something happened before that probably.
Yeah.
You took 20 total,
20.
I believe.
No, it would have been half to 10.
No, like 2 separate attacks doing 10
Oh,
each.
right.
20
yeah,
total.
Yeah. Okay, so I get 10 back. Cool.
Yeah, so you're up to. Yep, so you got that. So that's bonus action, and then action. This is a friendly ogre, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, cool.
But I would.
He gets it. He gets it as well. Don't forget everyone within 10 feet. It's like all the ogres and.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'll just firebolt the ogre.
Okay. Piff off a little.
Mm-hmm.
That is a hit.
Well, 1, 1, 8.
Nice.
12 damage. Yeah, wow, that's not very great. All right, so you
Makes
shoot
up
off
for
this little speck of fire into him, and it.
Yeah, makes up for the last time that I cast it and did like 25 damage or something.
Yeah, absolutely.
The dice giveth and the dice taketh away.
Can I react to that attack?
To,
Like vocally.
to Sugo's attack. I mean,
No,
to
to his attack just then. Like,
Belch.
seeing that he just hit the ogre.
Belchbag's attack, yes. I
Yes.
mean, if you
Tur-
really want.
Invisible Sugo says, I don't think we should hit the ogre. We might, need him on our side.
And that will use your reaction since it's
Yep.
out of turn order. But yes, useful.
Sorry, buddy.
He sort of. Ah! All right.
Screw you too then.
So.
Yeah, that's my
the
turn.
Cloud Giant is going to use his highest level spell. He's going to cast a spell magic on the point where he's seen these attacks coming out from. I need to look it up. Give me a second.
You need to. I can chuck it up in the thing.
Nah, I got him. So any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. Spell of or higher than the target, so 3 or
I
higher.
think Greater Invisibility was cast at level 5 because those are the only slots Radolf
Yeah.
has.
Okay, so I need
Can,
to make
can you
an
do it
ability
on
check.
someone that you can't see though?
Yeah, because you can
Yeah, it
do
just
it
says
on
within
a.
range.
Magical effect you can choose.
But he can't like perceive it.
He's aware that there's some sort of magic going on, so he's just targeting the magical effect,
Yeah, so he can
not
dispel
specifically
the
the
invis or the haste.
target.
Okay.
The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
So would that mean? So is he casting it? Is he casting it on the magical effect specifically on?
Yeah.
On-
That's all he can target. He can't target the
But that's what I
creature.
mean, because he's like, if he's choosing a creature,
Mhm. Well, he's
because
not.
like if he's targeting a magical effect, then that magical effect would go away. But would haste go away as well? Because he's just targeting the invis.
No, I believe it's just one.
I guess so. But like if
Yeah.
you pick a creature, then everything goes.
Yeah, but he can't target the creature.
So
'cause he
he's just
can't see
going.
him.
He's feeling for the invisibility spell,
Yeah.
sort of.
Yeah, he's sort of
Okay,
feeling
yeah,
out an effect, a magical effect in
Cool.
the space.
Yeah.
So yeah, what level's the invis? That's the one he'd be aware of
Fifth.
first. Okay.
5th level spell.
So it's a
it's
15
DC
DC.
15, and he makes a ability check using his spellcaster. Cool. Now that is a natural 20.
Shit.
So invisibility will drop, and where's the symbols there? No longer invisible. So he mutters some giant phrases, and you just back into being. Sort of a cloud of mist dispels off your form, and you're visible once again. All right. Does it take his action? It does. Okay. Then he is going to backwards, and these two are going to take some swings at Yasugo. Now that you are visible. All right, giant. 14 and a 17, so the 17 will hit.
17 hits.
That's 23, so 11 bludgeoning. And the ogre, 21. What the hell?
That ogre is OP.
That ogre is
Lucky
amazing.
he only does minimal damage.
He did 17 bludgeoning, so 8. So a couple of blunt force as you're sort of relying on the invisibility, then you pop back into vision, and you manage to duck under one. That is their turn.
This ogre here has a mask on him. Like, that's different.
He does.
Is it meant to be that?
That's something outside of the game that you would not know.
No, I was just checking on your side. Like,
Oh, yes. Yep.
Yeah, okay.
I am aware.
Okay.
All right, Aurelian, you are up.
Yeah, I'd just like to fly a little bit to the left just so I've got clear line of sight on that one.
Okay, yep.
And then guiding bolt.
Guarding bolt. Oof,
Oh.
rough.
Again, that's literally 3 out of 3 times guiding bolt has missed.
Yeah, your
Like,
guarding bolt is cursed.
I want to... Jesus, mother of Lord.
Do you want a new?
You
Rage.
should start rolling on roll
Pure
20.
rage.
Yeah.
Start rolling on roll 20 for that one.
Yeah, roll a not linked dice. Just roll a normal d20. Bad luck.
And then, yeah, the spell attack was my
The follow-up arrow.
archer form thingy.
Yep.
So,
Yep,
yeah,
20
2d8
hits.
plus 3, so 11.
Nice. All right, so
And then just float back this way.
11. You got it. Bad luck. Vradoth, you are up.
So can I still see that big blue-haired giant that backed away?
Or barely. You've got 10-foot guys around you, 16 to 18-foot guys
Like a
there, kind of in the
Line
way.
through the door that you can see pretty.
Yeah.
But yeah, like
It'd be a bit obscured, but you could still see him.
Okay, no, that's right. I will Eldritch Blast the guy in front of Sugo 3 times.
Okay, the hill
He's
giant?
definitely a giant, right?
Yes.
Yep. So Eldritch
This
Blast
lad here.
3 times to his face.
Go for it.
Isn't it disadvantage?
Oh, is he prone?
Isn't? Oh no, this is a friendly one. It's
They
because
are
they're
friendly.
facing
Yeah.
towards us.
Yeah.
Like,
Wait, I realized I can do... where was... How did I grab it?
you know what I mean? Because we're like looking. We're kind of going.
Does
up.
that make you happy?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's so much better.
I did it by accident. I was like, oh, I can turn them.
Yeah, that genuinely makes it.
It's a pain in the dick, but I can turn them.
It makes them look friendly. I
There you
guess.
go.
Yeah, 100%.
So friendly.
Alright. Yeah, so I'll be Eldritch Blasting that guy 3 times.
Go for it.
Wow,
All
that's
3
like
hit.
the lowest Eldritch
30.
Blast, but still hits.
Still a dirty 30. 7, 10, 12.
Perfect. And then, well, I don't really want to move up actually.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just kind of stay where I am, and I'm gonna kind of point to the ogre that isn't facing us, and I'll just say, "Join your brothers and sisters." And that's my turn.
This ogre, sorry.
Yes, yeah, sorry, that one, yeah.
Okay. No worries.
And that's me done.
Cool beans. Alright. Oops. Oh, damn it. Double click. Cool. Cool beans, and that is bottom of the round. So go. Back to your go.
So go.
Sugo smash guy in front.
Okay.
Sugo try smash head into wall with axe.
So even on a normal roll, I don't think you... Oh no, you can technically miss. Very low odds. Yeah, that's a hit. That is a hit. So the giant slayer axe just singing in your hands. 89, 20, 21. And... Whoa, what did I just do?
I have no idea.
Oh, damn it, I did the wrong numbers.
So that's 21.
Freaking hell, hold on. For some reason, I don't know what health it was on. It went to negative 150. I was just like, that's not what I intended to press.
Sugo did big smash.
Yeah, apparently. Yep, and he hits the deck. So you will have advantage on your next attacks. So you smash him,
Beautiful.
sweep the leg.
I go to chop him right in the face between the eyes.
Karate chop. That is a hit. 9, 6, 1, and 3. And 19.
19.
Next attack. You see Sugo like foaming at the mouth. That's a big boy.
Yes.
All right.
Sugo goes to split his head in half like a bloody demogorgon.
See, on a natural 20, I'd allow you to split someone in half.
No, I'm just splitting his head in half, trying to
okay.
like separate it.
Like a watermelon.
All right. Did you want to roll your damage just to see how high it rolls, or are you okay with just he's dead as? 15. You haven't rolled enough d12s.
Yeah, you need another d12 because of
Another one.
brutal critical. So it's 3d12 plus
There you
4d6
go.
plus 2d4
10,
plus
20,
3.
29, 37, 40, 50, 62 damage.
Yeah, nice.
Brutal.
Uh-huh. You can kill him in any way you please.
Yep, so I just grab the axe, smash right in between his eyes, like perfectly split from the top of the head down to the neck. Like, it just peels open like a banana.
And just gore everywhere in this room. Yes. He is very, very dead.
And then I point my brain-covered axe at the other ogre there. I sort of wipe off a little bit of brain matter onto my loincloth.
Yeah.
And I point it at the ogre. I say, "You join Sugo now. You can see. We can free you."
Okay, make a persuasion check. And I'll give
With
you advantage. Absolutely.
Yeah. If any time called for advantage, it'd probably be now.
Okay. Yes, that's a very low roll.
Does it help his disposition that all the other ogres are?
Well, he
Triple
On our
advantage?
team?
Yeah.
he's sort of like, oh, Okay. Just don't kill me.
Good deal.
Yeah, very good deal.
Alrighty.
And then I guess I'll move over here. And can I see inside the room?
Yeah, the doors are wide open.
Yeah. What am I seeing? Is the dude still in there?
Yep.
So he's
Moving
just
over
chilling.
there. You can see him. Yep. He sort of ducked out of sight as best he
So I
could.
did 2 attacks.
Yes, that was your action.
Yeah.
Bonus.
assume.
Bonus
Yeah.
You've
to
got bonus, hasted, and don't forget you've got 80 foot of movement.
Yeah.
the
Yes.
bonus was used to persuade the ogre.
But if
So
you
I
can
still
get
have
in
one
range of that
attack,
other guy,
essentially. I can get in range because I was here. Yeah. 1, 2.
Mhm.
and your sentinel can stop him from running.
So I can get right up in his grill.
All right. Are you making an attack against him?
Yep.
Knock him prone.
Okay. Let's go. Bang. Whoops, I accidentally hit it twice, but there you go.
That is a hit. Roll that damage. Three, 29. 29 damage. Very nice.
Well done.
Excellent.
Smish smash. Alrighty, and he will make a. He is still standing.
God damn.
Dang it.
Rolled a 22.
Shit.
Alright,
Yeah, this
Strong
guy's a bit
quads.
upper echelon.
Zulu.
Yeah.
Never skips leg day.
Zulu. Ooh,
Zulu
mate.
was currently hiding behind Sugo.
Yeah, so
He's here?
he just couldn't make it up to Sugo to help him out, but he's gonna fly ahead into this room.
Wasn't he perched on my shoulder?
He
No,
was
it was
hugging
hiding
against
behind
your
you.
back, so yeah,
Ah,
he wasn't actually
okay,
on you.
right.
It was just kind of up against your back, so you run off, and he's just like
Flap.
floating midair, like So he's just gonna fly into that room and kind of perch up here and
Okay.
dodge action.
10, 20, 30-ish. Yep. Cool.
Yeah, he's got
Alright.
40 fly.
That Damon's still on the crumb,
Deeply huffing the grundle.
and he's taking the dodge action. Belch bag.
Yep. Yeah. I'll fly up into the room. That's my 50 foot. Yeah, and then I'll pew pew firebolt at old mate.
Alrighty.
What's that ogre's reaction? Is
Woo!
oh, fresh.
Nice.
Moist. What's the ogre's? Sorry, what?
What's the ogre's reaction as he kind of flies up past him?
As Belchbag flies past.
Belchbag, yeah.
Yeah, he appears to be, he's not attacking, that's for sure.
Okay, cool.
Belchbag rips a monstrous
10,
fart as he
20,
goes past
30.
the ogre and crop dusts him something fierce.
36, is that right? 36.
30, yes, 36.
Sweet. Nice, good crit.
Stinky man, you've been eating the chili today.
So the what form does your firebolt take again?
I mean, it's been a bunch of
Is it
things.
little
It was
incandescent
It was
flies?
exploding piggies, and it was little fireflies. Yeah, I think this one will be the fireflies.
All right. So a mess of fireflies just drill into him, and he's sort of and that's a nice hit. Bonus, you've done your movement.
Oh, actually, can I add thingo to it that I keep on forgetting exists? Fury of the Small.
Yes.
Oh,
yes, you can.
yeah.
So that's another 11
11
to it.
damage. Woo!
And it has to be bigger than me, and pretty much everything is.
Yep.
So
Not hard. Alrighty, end your
yeah, I
turn.
keep forgetting about it. Yeah, actually, I'll use a bonus action. Because I can't, there's no real point doing the mushroom. Let me use the bonus action to tell Bat Damon to shoot the cloud giant. So he can use a bonus action to do his little.
Okay, yeah.
He uses his reaction or on his turn or whatever, however it works. So he does. Oh hell, I've got to find I have so many tabs open. Well, because it's all like,
Yeah, all of your little things.
yeah, all of the different items. Arrows.
Are you rolling?
I'm just finding
Ah, okay.
that Damon. Because remember, like, because I looked at it and I was like, wait, that's right, it's wrong
Yeah.
in the thing. Okay, so it's plus. That's plus 11. Does that hit? I just did Firebolt because it's the same spell modifier. It
That
doesn't do
yes,
that much.
yes it does.
Cool. So
So looking at the guy, he's clad in fairly plain garments.
yeah, so it is 1. Yeah, here we go. So 1d4 plus 4, so 7 force.
7 force? Very nice.
Yeah, so he pokes his little bat head out from the loincloth and opens his mouth. And there's like a little cannon barrel instead of a tongue. And he goes, yeah, 1d4 plus 4.
And that pushes him away, correct?
No, that's the tarantula.
Oh, okay. Sorry, yeah.
Oh, that one
demon.
doesn't.
Gotcha. Bat demon. And endo turn.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. So ogres. Get out of the way, Aurelian.
Nay.
Nay.
I would wild shape into a horse for the gag, but I only get it twice a day.
I'm not gonna waste it. All right. So this guy, while not attacking, seems a little unsure. The guy that was, that you've just sort of convinced. And Aurelian, you are up.
Alrighty, I want to float down on my broom next to Radoth and say, get on, and hold my action for when he does. And when he does get on, I want to use dash to go. Hang on.
So can you hold movement?
It'd be taking the ready action
Yeah.
to dash.
How does that work together though?
Would be taking it to dash, like taking the ready action to
Dash
dash.
is an
And
action.
that, yeah. So you'd be readying the dash action, and the trigger would be when he gets on the broom. Move that movement.
Okay. So you can use your action. But what I mean is you can't hold movement. You can hold that action, but you can hold your action, not your movement. You get what I mean? Like
Yeah,
dash.
but the action is to take the dash action.
Yeah, it's not
get-
gonna let you move your dash movement as an action.
No, it'd be moving your normal movement
Yeah.
as a reaction.
Yeah.
Because like dash is to move again.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I think.
circling
I
back
think
to the
that's how
top,
it'd work.
I think you could hold your normal movement, but you
Yeah,
won't be
sure.
able to move the full dash
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'd be just the normal. What is it? 50 foot on the broom.
on a
Yeah,
broom.
50.
Cool.
Yeah. But
Cool
not 100.
beans. So you're waiting for Radoth, the trigger being him jumping on.
Yeah, and then we're just gonna go here.
Okay, how much movement did you
20
use?
feet off the. I used 10 feet to get here, so I
Okay.
get to here.
Cool. No whackers, and Radoth, your turn.
All right, so I'll hop on the broom. What does that take me?
That'll take your action, I guess. Hang on. Oh, what does it say against the broom? Does it take an action to climb on?
1 second.
I think it probably is an action.
I know mounting is half movement, but that's a
Oh, okay.
a beast.
No, it doesn't
No.
really say.
I'll
It
say a
says
bonus.
Until you
That's
stand
fine.
astride it, because I think it'd just be like using your movement. Yeah, like Isaac said, like getting on a horse or something. Was it half your movement or
Yeah.
10
Yeah,
feet or
it's,
something?
it's,
Alright.
half, it's half movement.
Yeah,
for
that's
sure.
fine. Just you can hop on. He floats down next to you and makes it bloody easy for you. So
All right, thank you, kind sir.
it's alright. Yep. And Aurelian, your trigger functions. So you guys float right up to the front. Vradoth, you've still got your action.
Yeah, I'll action throw 3 Eldritch Blast at him. Because he didn't fall over, did he?
No, he did not.
Nope, so 3 Eldritch Blasts coming at his face.
Jeez.
Nice.
Should roll higher. Yes, all 3 hit.
All 3, okay, nice.
Mm-hmm. As I was describing before, he's wearing fairly plain garb, nothing made of metal that you can see. So.
Yeah, okay. And that's me done after that damage goes through. Bunch of force damage to his face.
Beautiful. Alright.
Properly crumped this guy.
Yeah, I was a little bit intimidated initially, and then Sugo just kind of cleaned it up.
Yep. Sugo did what Sugo do. Okay, so the Cloud Giant is going to speak to you in Giant. I do not know who you are, but they will hear word of this. And he uses his bonus action to cast Misty Step.
Can I like immediately jump and try grab him?
So Misty Step is not so much a movement.
Yeah, it's just a spell.
Yeah,
It's an instantaneous. And let me just. Okay, cool. What's that? He will vanish from your view. I know where he is. And
So-
Counter spell.
No.
My
Unfortunately.
God.
So even though I've
Party
seen
with
him
that
go,
counter spell.
even
How
though I've
rigid
seen
does
him go
Pilot be?
invisible, I can't just like jump and try spear where I saw him. Like,
so he
Separate.
teleports essentially, but you can try
Yeah.
using your reaction to attack him if you want, but there's nothing there.
right, okay.
And Ty, given that I can cast this spell,
Mhm.
would I recognize it and kind of...
Yeah,
recognize
you
what he's
just sort
cast.
of flew around the corner. You would probably be in sight of him.
Right, so I say that kind of taken him far. He should just be out the doorway.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
We need to
beans.
leave
So
anyway.
I guess
so-
since we're not in combat right now, then
Well, we don't know that.
I mean at the moment we don't have anyone. Like
no one
fighting.
in this room.
Yeah,
But
So-
I mean, you know, that was true of the whole way that you're stuck
yeah.
in.
Like that's what I'm asking. Like,
Let me brains for a second.
or since it's my turn, can I like run through? Because you said he'll just be through the doorway, right? Right off.
Yeah, because Misty Step is only 30 feet.
30 feet, yeah.
So,
He was here, so 1, 2, he'll be right here.
yeah, that's what I
essentially.
mean. It's
Well,
yeah.
that, or he could be on the other side of the wall.
Like, he could have ran afterwards, but it, like, I've said, like, I recognize the spell, and I'm like, it got him just outside the door. Like, we can give chase to this guy.
Yeah.
That, or he could have gone outside and he's running away.
Well, it's to a space you can see, so...
He
I'm
would have,
assuming
it's somewhere
he
down
would
the
have
door.
seen the outside door, and that was it.
Well, I mean, also, monsters don't have to play by the same rules.
Bear in mind
I-
this doorway is closed.
Which one's closed?
Sure way, sorry.
No, not that door. Sorry, I'm talking about a different
That
door.
one's
Don't worry.
open.
That door would be open.
Yes,
Yeah,
that
this
door would
one's
be
open.
open.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
can
so
I run here and like spear with my arms out, like in this direction?
Sure. Sorry. Yes, we are in your turn. As you come through this open door, you make an attack roll, and then I'll reveal the space.
Unarmed or because I'm spearing? Or
Yeah,
like
I
what-
guess
okay.
athletics.
If you're trying to grapple,
Athletics.
it'd be an athletics check.
athletics?
yeah.
Okay.
Roll a
Which
mathletics
don't you have
check,
advantage on that because
Yeah.
of being massive?
big boy.
but also disadvantage.
I rolled a
because-
26.
Oh, yeah, because exhaustion.
'cause you
Yeah,
lost.
26.
Yep.
So-
That roll.
So as you come through the doorway, the cloud giant that you think is where he would be, your arms close around nothing, and you have used the action to attempt to grab this thing.
Okay.
However, how much movement did you use? 2.
Where was I? I was
You were
to
there.
yeah?
Yep.
yeah, yeah. So,
So
1,
10,
2,
20,
3,
30.
4.
So that's a table.
Sugo can walk over tables. Jesus.
Well, you'll need to make
It's a
a
giant
athletics
size table as
check.
well.
This is a big table.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
Move diagonally.
Yeah, you
So
can move
5.
diagonal. But yes,
Like
you,
over these chairs, I'm
Yeah,
allowed to.
yeah.
Okay.
I'd say you
2,
could get past the chairs, all right, but the table you'd need to mantle.
3, 4,
Um,
5.
Yep. And so you attempted to spear. Now, is this like you were trying to tackle someone to the dirt, or okay?
Like trying to tackle them, like grab him, and bring him to the ground.
If it's an open door, you weren't just sprinting forward with your eyes closed, hoping and like leaping. Wouldn't you have been like, oh, there's nothing there?
Yeah,
like,
based on the
He'd be
direction.
outside, so thinking that he'd be invisible.
Oh, you were thinking
Jumps.
you'd be invisible. Okay.
Yeah.
So your arms
What,
close
you were
around
thinking you'd be
nothing.
Invisible?
it's
um,
Sugo.
Based
Because
on
he said he'll
your
be just outside the
Yeah,
door,
yeah.
so Sugo would run out and go to tackle.
based on your
Yeah.
athletics check, though,
Yeah,
I'd
fair
say
enough.
you stay standing. Like you expecting to run into something, and you manage to keep your footing with that roll.
Yeah.
All right, rest of your turn.
And do I see these two dudes right here?
You do. You see
Have
two
they
more
seen me?
hill giants running straight towards you.
Okay. I'll just dip back inside, shut the door,
So 70.
and then take another step over here.
Okay.
You know. There are two more coming our way.
Cool.
And then yeah, I guess actually, you know what? I do have a load of little potions. I'm just gonna
Okay, so you've used action to try and tackle, bonus to swig a potion.
yeah.
You can take 2 more. If you've got 2 more.
Does that tackle count as an attempt at an attack?
Yes.
Okay, so I won't get out of rage. Yeah, so I'll just take a normal potion of healing.
You could drink another one.
With your hasted action, can you? Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have 2,
Yep.
so I'll just drink 2 then, because I
Go
do
for
have a couple.
So you
Yeah, I think I
More than
gave
a
you.
couple.
I think I gave you 2, and I gave
And
one
I-
to Aurelia and a
And I
one.
had
Yeah.
2 on me already.
Yeah.
I used the one you gave me.
So you swig some down. All right, Zulu.
Zulu is going to dash. Oh wait, the door got closed, didn't it?
Correct.
Yeah, I close it.
Yeah.
Also not invisible anymore.
Yeah, Zulu is going to mentally chitter to me, saying he'll watch our back, and he's going to fly back down this hallway, and he'll dash, and he's just going to sit here and watch our 6.
Okay, cool. Damon. And Beltran.
Can he?
So Bat Damon's inside. Yep.
Yeah. I will. Sugo didn't take any damage, did he?
Not that round, no.
Yeah.
So I'll go 10, 20, 30, 40, and start scrabbling around for that pie crust again.
Excellent. So yeah. Oh,
I don't really have anything else I can. Can that be my Can that be my bonus action?
depends how hard you want to scrabble.
Scrabble for pie crust,
Yes, you can take an action. I like the flavor.
and
though.
then and then I'll go.
More coming, eh? Let's see how they handle this.
And chuck another little ball of belly button lint.
Another
It's another ball.
ball.
And then it turns into another giant paw.
All right, where did you chuck it?
Well, I think it's the range is 20 feet. So
Yeah.
I'll stay, what's that, 10, 20? So like here.
Alrighty. And so this is where the flavor will come in. As you pick this out and throw this little ball of lint, a boar sort of just materializes. But you get anyone that was looking at Belchbag would look at him and see his eyes continually darting down to the ground, like just at his feet. He's just sort of like, so tempted.
Absent-mindedly chucking out the. Yes, that's my action. I don't really have anything else, so yep, that's me.
All right, ogres. Where did they go? Like they sort of run into the room.
We say through the door.
Just through that door.
Make sure to point. There's 2 doors in this room.
Yeah, points at that door.
Yes.
Actually, no, he's very preoccupied with his pie crust search.
Yeah.
He doesn't say anything.
Alrighty. So that's about all that they can do. Will they finally? Oh my word, they did it! You hear with a resounding crash. Down that corridor, what's his name? Zulu would see that door finally fly open.
That
Okay.
was a spell slot well
Yeah.
spent.
Mate,
Oh,
Oh
very
yeah.
well spent.
they were attempting.
Well, puts the DC up by 10. Like it.
Yeah.
It's really like, and they're
not
solid
nothing.
doors anyway.
Yep. But yeah, a good few turns of actually hitting the door had weakened it enough that a 21 was sufficient to break through. But yeah, they finally splinter through the door. It sort of comes apart, and
They see a scene of absolute slaughter.
yeah, they step out into the hallway, and there is blood and corpses and a large wall of spikes. No one to be seen, and he'd sort of step out and have a look up the hallway. Wait, looking up the hallway.
Looks like the hallway from Daredevil after like that long ass.
Yeah, that
just,
great
like,
scene.
Carpeted with bodies.
Yeah.
So can I, like, am I aware of this tie? Can I let people know?
As a reaction, Zulu could let them know.
Okay, so can I, like, say out loud, like...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I'll say... I'll look around to some of the ogres beneath us and I'll say, giants behind us now.
That is a baby hill giant, right?
That is indeed.
Alright, cool.
The last of the younglings.
My younglings! Alright. Okay, Aurelian, you're up.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna... fly us to here, so we're within 60 feet range.
So,
And...
wait, did you mean
use-
to go inside the wall?
No, I did not.
Sorry,
Someone
try
else is
again.
moving me.
I tried to
Um,
grab for a doth, but yeah. Where are you moving?
Yeah, just, I think there, so we were in 60
You were
feet
there.
of this guy. Yeah, there. Just
Okay.
wanted to be there, so in 60 feet of the baby hill giant. Well,
Okay. So you wanted to move to there, sorry, yeah.
yeah.
Cool.
So we're within 60 feet of the baby hill giant.
Go for it.
And then cast my last guiding bolt.
Hey, there it is.
Hey! That's better. Alright, so
And then the bonus arrow.
Radiant. 21 is definitely going to hit.
And then 11 damage from the arrow.
Now,
got
I believe guiding would give you advantage
Yeah.
Ah, okay, cool.
on the arrows to see if you can crit it.
No.
It's alright. They did 12 and
11.
11. Beautiful.
Sure.
So these...
What's the spell attack modifier, Aurelian?
Hey.
What's your spell attack mod?
Yeah, it was 8 plus 3. It
Okay.
was my
okay.
modifiers plus 3.
Ah.
On the arrow.
Sorry, dog
Yeah.
wants to go out. Anything else, or over to Vradoth?
Oh no. Oh yeah, I might move us. No, we're fine there. Yeah, I'll leave it at that.
Okay. Also, can I just say, I'm so proud of you. You hit with Guiding Bolt.
I know. On the very last one.
Right now.
Woo! All right, letting the dog out. 2 seconds.
But yeah, on your turn, Radoth, if you want to go up into that room or whatever, just make sure to tell my character.
Yeah, no worries. I'm happy with you behind the steering wheel.
Alright, cool.
I can do a flyby from just about anywhere, so.
Very good. Well, yeah, drive-by Eldritch Bolts is nothing to mess with.
Wow, I
Nah.
just thought of the ultimate thing for when I see a hill giant.
Oh,
Try to
Like a pun, or?
no, try to gaslight them into
All right,
saying
I'm
that
back.
Sugo's the real father.
Anything further, Aurelian, or all good?
Nope, that's me.
All right, Fredoth, you're up.
Alright, so this guy that just come out of the door, definitely a baby hill giant, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, so he's copping 3 Eldritch Blasts to the face.
All right. Yes, he is.
So many 19s.
Yeah, you are
Holy
rolling
cow.
so well. No crits, but
Dude,
so
even if
solid.
you roll a 9, you'll still get a 20.
Yeah. 12, 7, and 8.
27.
So
Force
this
damage
guy's
to the
just
face.
taken one step out of the hallway and
Yep,
in
and
just
just
6
He's
seconds is
copped it.
pelted with 5 bolts of energy.
Yeah. Well, your little imp watchtower certainly helped in that.
Yeah, yep.
Watchtower?
Letting me know.
Zoom
Hey?
thing.
Belch bag starts to get a blood nose. Watchtower. All right. Very
and
nice.
it
That's
yells.
next safe word.
That is enough
on the
to finish him.
Oh, nice.
The first 2 Eldritch Blasts hit both of his kneecaps and just bring him down to his knees. And then the last one just hits him right in the face and knocks him backwards.
And he sort of wait, and you see a little spray of gore out the back of his head, just from the brunt of this hit, and he is no longer. And yes, this hallway is littered with bodies.
What's one more?
Another one bites the dust.
All good, Vradoth? All done?
Yeah, just maintaining my balance on this broom and yeah.
Oh shit! Sorry, I'm moving things. Cool. All right, that. Yeah. Cool. Well, you technically can't see around there.
Sugo can see through walls.
Sugo's cheating.
Sugo and Sizzy.
Sugo sees everything. Cool. Okay. Is that all of my things? Nope. What else have I got? Alrighty, that should do us. Oh crap, wrong thing. Hold up. Just drawing this open door. Oh, black! Come on, I can't see that. Defaults to pink usually. There we go. Oh, that is the biggest door in history. Alright, so door is open. Just sort of,
Kill.
so don't forget.
Yeah.
Oh crap. That was on the wrong layer. Anyway, that's fine. Alright, so we are back to the top. Is that 7 or 8 of haste?
This will be the last one. It's on my turn, though.
Oh, okay, it ends on yours. Cool.
Yeah, because I cast it.
So go.
this is
You
the last
are
one.
up.
So Sugo moves here.
Mhm.
And then what do I see?
You would
Does it
see.
open up.
Oh crap. You would see an object flying at you.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
So seeing you pop through the door and then close it, the giants approaching, ready. Their rock sort of like stalking towards the door, and Yeah. Oh. What is with critting against you?
Oh my god.
These giants. Only.
Man, if you were like any other class and didn't upgrade,
I know, you would collapse.
5 times over.
So how much damage?
Oh yeah.
So it's 45 bludgeoning, so half to 22. Is that right?
Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
22. So you open the door and sort of look through and cop a rock, much similar to how the last time happened. But yes, that is what you see. Just this boulder smashing into you.
Well, why are you throwing this at me?
He's very calm for taking a rock in the face. Why is this hitting me?
And then I'll walk out.
Uh-huh.
Do I recognize either of them as Scrum or whatever his name was? The guard from the start?
So as you walk out, you trigger the other one's waiting attack. So they're both readied in action to hold their rock if they see anything. So you step out and cop another rock. This one is not a crit though. You take 21 bludgeoning, so half to 10. So these giant rocks smacking into you. Sorry, what was your question as you step out?
Was his name Scrum? What was the dude's name? Anyway, the guy from the start who I told him to like go back to work. Do I recognize either of them as him?
Yes. The one further south is the one that you might recognize, particularly not that ugly is the trigger for you to realize this.
What are you doing? I talked to you before. Now you're being naughty again. Why are you hitting me? I go to chase the people that are inside here, and you attack me. What are you doing?
The chief sent us.
I tell you, they run outside here. The people they come in, one smell very bad, like he cheese. You know, they run out here. Why you hit me?
And that'll probably take your full 6 seconds of one action.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically they're under the chief's orders.
Right.
So they're on like high alert, I guess would be their state of mind right now.
Yeah. So they don't flinch after I say that?
No, not overly.
Okay. So I guess I'll use my other 3 actions to just decapitate the one in front of me.
So not, I think I called him Bongo. I don't know. We'll go with Bongo. So not Bongo, but the other guy.
Yeah.
I don't remember what name I gave him. Hold on. Let me give him a nameplate so we don't forget. Definitely.
I don't remember what his name was. It was probably Bongo.
Definitely
I think
Bongo.
it was like Grum or something, wasn't it? I can't remember.
What is it? Hill Giant? Yes. Well,
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but Sugo decapitate you.
Was it like a really boring name? Was his name like Gregory? Like Jeff?
no.
Jeff the Hill Giant.
Greg was one of the orcs, but Bongo, it's definitely his name now. All right, so make your attacks. 11 actually will not hit.
What's our AC, like 12?
Close.
That one hits?
That
Don't
one
you have
will.
advantage because...
Do I have advantage?
Why?
I'm not invisible
Oh no,
anymore.
that's if you're reckless. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, and I'm not invisible anymore, so I won't have advantage there.
You could reckless if you wanted. It's up to you.
No, I'm not doing that.
Okay.
I'll probably get
So
killed.
the second attack hits. $23, 27,
So much
30,
green.
Lots
30.
of green.
Oh, this guy was wounded. You do decapitate him.
Oh, fresh.
So he ducks out of the way from the first one, and and his head falls to the floor. I didn't realize it was that low.
I turn to the other one. Look at me. I am the chief now.
Look at me. Look at me. All right.
Done now.
Do you want to end up like him?
So we'll say as a bonus action, make an intimidation check. I'll make a intelligence.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's not bad. Be better.
Bongo sort of looking at you, seeing who you, like recognizing who you were from last time. and seeing you just decapitate his friend in one swipe, just sort of like lowers his club. Okay. Why'd you kill him?
You throw stone at my head, you think I won't attack back. I show you, I am the boss. Now you go outside and go chase the stinky man who come in here and kill your brethren.
Okay. What does he look like?
He look like moldy cheese.
Moldy cheese.
He smell like moldy cheese and he look like too very wrinkly, you know.
Oh, all right. I'll go find him.
You good boy.
All right. So that'll be the bonus to intimidate, and I'd say maybe since you're not attacking him, I assume, unless debated.
No, I'm just letting him run outside those because I'm pointing towards these doors here. I'm just gonna let him run out there.
The doors up north. Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. And he sees this small wriggling under your loincloth. Just sort of glances at it. All right, so did you are technically not for the first time this session, there don't appear to be any enemies. Now Bongo, if you let him pass, will immediately run to the door, and you see that it is open. And he goes through the open doorway and steps outside out of your view.
Awesome. I just go shut the door behind.
I yell out, you go fetch that. You go get that cheesy man. Okay, bye.
And shut the door.
All right. And then the door slams in his face. So Bongo lives to fight another day.
Mr. Stinky Benchbag Man, you would not believe what just happened. You know the man in here, who I say you go back to work. He tried to attack me, and I say, I am your chief. You go outside, and he go outside. Sugo very smart.
So as you walk back in, it's kind of like raining and misty outside. It's fairly miserable weather. Where's my weather things? Natural.
Oh, I should have sent him to the camp so he can run into the trap.
Oh, Bongo's a good boy. So you can
Just, oh Jesus, yeah.
you can hear some rain coming through the open door, and you close it off, and you can just sort of hear it pattering outside. But yeah, no more initiative, guys. Oh my sweet word!
We did it.
Bloody marathon combat, but you got there.
Well, there'll be more when we go down south.
Up down here, yeah. I was gonna say.
I am
Oh,
saying.
you hate the haste drops.
Yeah.
Well, you got your money's worth.
Oh, that was. I was just like looking over the spells to like stick in the spell storing link. I was like, oh, haste's pretty clutch. That could be good.
Oh yeah. 100%.
Oh boy.
Haste
Yeah,
plus
it is.
invisibility plus Sugo equals one-shot everything.
I mean, just buffing up the barbarian at the front is a time-honored D&D
Oh yeah.
strategy.
If you're not doing that,
What
you're
do we
playing
do?
it
I don't
wrong.
know. Buff the barbarian and let him fix it.
Let him cleave his way
Yeah.
through.
And the giant slaying axe, like,
Mm-hmm.
like just then, I did more damage with the bonus than I did with the actual negative roll.
So good. All right. So the ogres around you are like, well, are we good, Chief?
Are they talking to me? Or
Yeah.
Are they talking to the
They are
chief?
looking to you. You are the chief.
Well, we have done well for now, but there is still more work to do.
Should we take a short rest, considering everything we've been through at this point? Or consider taking one?
I kind of wouldn't mind having a look around the fortress a little bit more. Like a short
Okay.
rest honestly won't do anything for me. Like the main thing that I've used up is spell slots.
Yeah.
And I don't get them back.
Whereas a short rest would be very handy for me.
Yeah.
We can do that, and I can just turn invisible and jet off on a little and have a look around.
Yeah.
By the way, did you close the door behind you?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
This one.
I closed both doors.
Yep. Gotcha. Just viewing it.
We could take a short rest in here, or we can go to where the orcs are meant to be and take a short rest there.
Oh yeah,
How
I forgot about your giant boar.
Yeah, I've told it to just sit.
where it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what? Oh, so it just lives
It obediently
until
sits.
it dies. It just exists now.
Yep. That is correct.
Cool, I pop-
So good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Tyler,
Yeah.
do I get the pie crust?
Well, I mean, you
Roll
haven't been able to
perception.
get it up till now because it's wedged under this bench. That is up to you to how you reach this thing.
I will. Oh, what have I got? I've got a crowbar. I pull a crowbar out of the bag of holding and try to crowbar it out.
Okay. By the way, Vradoth, you can move as you will.
Yeah, cool.
Are you leaving Zulu there?
Yeah, he's going to.
Oh, there's another guy there.
He's going to sit down in this corner
What are your stats?
and kind of just keep watch on that
Okay.
entry.
Cool.
What's Bat Damon? Oh no, Bat Damon's stats are so much worse than mine. Okay, yeah, I'll try and. Actually, no. So I put one end of the crowbar under the pie crust, and then I whistle and go, "Come over here!" And I like get the giant boar to come over and put the crowbar, the other end of the crowbar, in its mouth.
Yeah.
So it's like levering the paving stone that it's wedged under up.
Okay, it's wedged sort of in the gap between paving, and it's also got part of like the bench sitting on top of it, which is your problem. You can't move the bench.
Well, then I'll get him to lever the bench up. I
Alrighty.
guess instead of paving stone. Like,
Yeah.
Put one end of the crowbar under the bench and put the other one in the piggy's mouth.
Okay, so Piggy rolled a natural 15, so that's enough strength to move this big bench, and you are
That'd be an
finally.
18, and it's got advantage because of the crowbar.
Damn it! I wish I had some sort of romantic music. Wait. We'll have something.
Oh no, I'm imagining the what's it called? Take My Breath Away from Top Gun from the sex scene. Don 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 don.
We'll have some pleasant tavern music,
Don.
and you see him finally pick up this. It's a fairly sizable piece of pie crust from under the bench, and it isn't that old. Like, it's relatively fresh to you. Not that matters to you.
Yeah, months. Of
Maybe you
toast.
need to age it more.
No, he'll have this one raw and wriggling. He gobs it down blissfully.
Crunches it down.
Yep. All 1.5 remaining teeth working furiously.
But it's delicious. Like, it's buttery, and it's got a little bit of hair in it. Fantastic. Everything you could dream of. Okay, so partay. What would you like to do in this room? You have a group of stinking ogres, sort of like looking around, unsure what to do.
I guess Sugo turns to them and says, "Now all of you, find all your friends, and bring them all to this room." So, just try and get all the ogres together so we don't have another incident like before. And the leader is still alive, right? He didn't die.
The
ogre leader, dude.
Yes, yeah. None of your ogres died.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, basically just send them off to try gather ogres, spread the word, bring them all back here to this room.
Okie dokie.
I'll hop off the piggy and hop off the broom and ride the piggy.
Yes, I'm so happy.
Yeah.
So the ogres are like sort of muttering amongst themselves as to where they might be, where to go to get everybody. And so they begin to file off. Yes, chief. And then the female that you initially slapped in the face sort of hangs back for half a second and comes up to you quietly as an aside, not incredibly stealthy or anything, but sort of comes up to you and says, thank you, but I never thought we'd be free, so thank you, chief. And she sort of like bows her head and shuffles off before she can cop a smack.
You do not bow to Sugo. And then Sugo just high fives her. Or tries high five her if they know what that is.
She would have no idea. She'd think you're going to hit her.
High five.
She thinks you're gonna slap her again.
Yeah, she sort of like cowers. Ah. And then peeks an eye up at you. And then raises her hand in the same way. Not like doesn't touch her hand, but raises her hand in front of her. And then begins backing away. You reach out. You reach out and five her. And she... Thank you. And then begins walking back to catch up with the other ogres.
And tap her egg behind her. She's walking. Sugo smash.
All right. So Zulu sees them sort of milling down this hallway.
Yeah, I'm gonna get him to kind of follow them.
Okay. That's going to be difficult. So as they sort of get partway down the hallway, some go through the doorway here to go into there to gather like any weaponry they can find, because half of them were unarmed, fighting with what they could. Some go through the door here. Some go south here. Now, have you dropped the spikes there, Aurelian? Hello? Push to talk?
Maybe he went AFK.
Yeah. I'm going to assume the spikes are dropped by now. Unless otherwise.
His thing's lighting up like he's trying to talk.
Yeah.
We can't hear you if you're talking. What's going on?
Yeah, I can see his
Hello?
little...
Oh, we
Yeah,
can
there
hear
you
you.
go.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, my headset muted itself without putting the light on, so that's
Nice.
Oh, cool. Thank you, headset.
cool.
Yes.
Man.
Did you drop spikies?
Yeah, I would like to now.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool. And that sundered earth stays there, right?
Yeah, that's
Until
just
cleared.
Earth. Yeah, it's all just mucked up now.
Okay.
Is that dude still running away?
Which dude?
The one that he
cloud
didn't
giant?
he scare the there was another giant down here, like a
Yeah,
Oh,
he might
yeah.
have tried to
That
walk
wasn't a
through.
turned though, so it's
Oh,
like
it
he just
wasn't?
didn't come closer. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You are unsure where he's gone to?
Yeah.
All right, so
I'll have Zulu follow this main group that goes down the hall.
going south? Okay.
Yeah.
So this lot disappear.
Be following the other one.
So some go here, some go there, and
Yeah,
some go
I'll be
south.
going- I want to go up into this way because I'm pretty sure that's where the kitchens are.
Okay. So, just before we start... Oh, there's more guys there. Sorry. She's lagging behind. Actually, I'll
Can I
give her a
I'll
different
be
symbol.
invisible, so it kind of just looks like
Heartbreak.
the boar is trotting along.
Oh, let me
But-
give you
but-
control of your boar.
Yeah, but Belch is invisible
Belchy.
on the boar.
Okay, so they can see a boar trotting after them.
Yep.
What would the rest of you like to do before we start spreading out?
I just
and
want
following.
to give Sugo the health potion that Belch Bag gave me, and then I'd like to burn one more charge out of the
Staff.
healing staff to cast
Nice.
Cure Wounds at level 1.
Alrighty.
It's just a standard potion, isn't it?
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2. And then plus 7. Can I retroactively pull out my sickle when I
Yes.
and hold it in my
You would assumedly
3.
use your best healing equipment.
So yeah, plus
That
3
was
on
a
that
tasty
7.
potion.
Very good.
Nice. 4, 3, 2.
And plus 3, do you say?
Yeah, plus 3.
Cool.
Beautiful.
And I'm just going to be kind of sitting at this little desk over here, kind of just meditating, trying to take a short rest.
Okay, sure thing. Sugo, are you going to take a short rest as well?
I feel like I should just to get some.
Yeah, burn some hit dice.
Yeah.
So go and rest in one of the beds, I assume, or on the table. Up to you.
Nice. Sugo's gonna lay down by the campfire.
Okay, beautiful.
Not campfire, fireplace.
And there are some foodstuffs on the tabletop, not that Belch Bag could see. But there is some
No, but
food
that's-
up on there. That's food,
on-
food.
He's on the boar now, though.
Oh yeah, you would have been
Wouldn't
able. You would have been able to see it. Sorry, I did forget you got on the boar.
This will probably be the only short rest we have in here, right?
Probably.
Potentially, yeah, maybe we might not get
I
another
mean, I'm
shot.
still
Who knows,
really
but
iffy
whether-
about short
probably.
resting in the enemy's base, but
Whether this one even, whether we get a full hour even, yeah.
Yeah.
I love that Bongo just walked off into the mist.
yeah, he's just gone now. Like, maybe we should have asked him some stuff, but yeah.
Well, keep in
Alright.
mind, there's still an other floor here. I'm sure the people downstairs would have more info since.
Well, yeah, I kind of meant like info on what might be downstairs. But,
So
yeah, that's fine.
Aurelian, are you gonna do anything while you're in there, or are you just sort of like keeping
yeah, I'm
watch?
gonna short rest while I'm just de-attuning from one item and then attuning to something else.
Okay, cool. Cool. So
And
you.
also, Ty, sorry, I want to reflavor. I'm not meditating.
Okay.
I pull out my dragon chess set that I'm proficient with,
Mm-hmm.
and I set it up, and I'm versing myself.
Okay, beautiful ivories.
Just to train my mind, and yeah, but still taking that rest.
Yep, beautiful ivory and onyx pieces. Quite an expensive looking set, probably.
It didn't post my hit dice, did it? No.
It
Well,
posted
that
one.
one was an accident. I was meant to roll 5, but I accidentally just rolled.
Yeah, you have to like click it a bunch
Yeah,
of times. It only rolls them one at a time.
No, you can select multiple. The only problem is you have to click the bottom button, not the button on the right.
Well, is it a D12? Because that can be one of them, and you just roll 4 more.
I did 42. When
Yeah, I
rolled
saw that
5.
in D&D Beyond.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fix it up however you see fit.
I mean, where can I see the dice rolls in D&D Beyond? Is there like a list of?
Yeah,
next to where
like
it says
at the
campaign,
top. Yeah,
click the little game log. There's
Yeah.
a little chat looking button.
Ah,
next to
okay. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
yeah, I can
5d12
see you
plus
rolled
15,
42. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Just Ty, I just made a real quick boar token
Okay. Where?
and shot it to in Bing Bong. My Discord chat.
Oh,
gets
okay.
real annoying sometimes.
In Bing Bong. In Bing Bong.
You know what I mean.
I do. That's the sad part. I made you a boar token in Bing Bong. Oh, cool. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. Boar. And
Hey, that's not linty.
just quickly and most importantly, have you named the boar?
Piggly.
Borley?
Nah, Piggly.
Okay, you have named your lint boar Piggly. Well, that's big.
Jeez.
Well, that's a
That
big
is
boar.
a big piggy.
That was massive.
All right.
It's a big pig. Yep.
He's the chief now.
You can be a big pig too. Piggly. All right. Remove and use that token. Close. Get rid of that. Giant boar. Hiya. Nice. There's your Piggly.
Can I control the token?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Give it a belch bag. All right. So, you three are resting up there. You've got Bat Damon clinging to your schnag, keeping you
He'll get out
warm
and
as you.
hop on your shoulder.
He'll get very hot under that loincloth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And considering that, I'm gonna chuck all my armor back
Yeah.
on.
Re-put on all of your gear.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll just flap up into some rafters.
All right. And the eventually the potion will wear off towards the end of your.
How long
Rest?
did I short rest?
Should be an hour.
An
Sure,
hour,
right
yeah.
now.
I rolled
But you
3
don't-
hours.
Oh, you
Yeah,
rolled
you've
3.
got-
I thought it was
I
2.
rolled 3. Nah, 3.
Okay. But yeah, you'll still have it for a bit after.
Still got like
maybe-
an hour and a half ish, I guess. 2 hours.
Nice. And you can
Yeah,
put your ring of
uh,
protection and stuff back on.
Yeah,
so
I've
you're
chucked
not
those
at
back on.
15 AC.
A
or
tiny
whatever.
little cloak like that comes down just past your shoulder blades.
Yeah, look more like the chief now.
Oh yeah, it's. Sorry, just considering we've spent like 2 episodes on that fight, it was like 10 minutes. Not even 10 minutes. Actually, you talked for a bit.
Yeah.
There's probably
I'm
half
gonna say
There
total.
half
was a
an
little
hour,
bit of
so
secret
1.5
agent Sugo.
hours.
Yeah.
I'm
So
gonna say
halfway.
1.5
So I've
left.
still got half still.
Fuck,
Half by the end of it. Cool.
Go with the ogres up into here.
Yep. And Vrodoth, did you use Sicilian defense or what did you use? Did you learn anything?
The
French
Sicilian
defense.
defense.
You learnt the rusty trombone.
Yeah. He used the Gith Yankee defense.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, the pieces are like Gith Yankee versus Gith Zeri.
Okay, cool. That makes sense. Okay, so the boar. I like that the boar is on top, and I can't put Belch Bag on top of the boar. I can't do it. So
The boar is riding Belch Bag. But, like, boar the size of a horse is riding the 2-foot tall. Uh-oh.
so going through that these are the ogres that you're following.
They're
Going
friendly
through
ones,
into
right.
this room, the door is absolutely shattered. You see another small door to your left. You see a bunch of figures huddled down the end. And you see some prep space. So a nice roaring fire, tables with crockery and knives and some things in some form of preparation. There's some pastry, there's all sorts
Sauce
of
of
meat.
pie crust.
History, you say?
Yep. And so as you make a perception check, just quickly.
Perception?
Yarp.
Wow.
There's pastry there. That's what you're
Pastry.
telling
Wait,
me.
what did you
There's
roll?
pastry.
Natural 1.
No.
Okay, you don't actually notice the figures.
I just see pastry.
You're like, that heavenly smell.
And I'd like to remind you that he is still invisible.
Oh, he sees none of it. Okay, that's
So
fine.
is
And no one else
hang on.
knows that's there. So, okay, so Piggy as well
Oh yeah, Piggy walks me up to the table
Yep.
and then sits there.
plods his
And-
way up.
Yeah, Belch. Oh, that's the pig.
Yep.
It is weird that the pig is always on top of Belch.
Yeah, it is
But
weird.
yeah, and he just hops up on the table and he's like, he takes a swan dive off the pig's back to land on the table
Yeah.
on his belly, head first, like a shark going down a slip and slide with his mouth open, just aiming straight at the pies.
So it's your choice. Sorry, they're not like finished pies. You've got pastry and you've got like a big thing of dough,
That is
and then
fine.
preparation behind on these benches back here. There's sort of meat and filling, mainly meat. So
Yeah.
where would you like to swan dive?
I'm onto the main one and trying to go down it on the slip and slide, like a shark going down a slip and slide covered
Just-
in surfers.
Okay, just all of it. You want the pastry, you want the dough, you want it inside of you.
It's just eating it. He will
Okay.
eat flour out of the bag.
Make an acrobatics check. Let's see how gracefully you jump off this boar.
Holy
This
shit.
is a comedy show all on its own.
100%.
Oh, sweet lordy.
Can we keep these characters for the main campaign?
Belchbag be a traveling merchant.
So as you go to like leap up off the boar, just your pure excitement, the amount of saliva coming out of your mouth, sort of landing on the boar's fluffy head. You kind of just like slip and tumble off the boar onto the table, but nonetheless you go to town and you are in heaven. Just food, glorious food. 2 natural ones, what the hell?
There's just the poor ogres are just hearing like, and there's just like invisible chunks of like pie just disappearing into the air.
Yeah, just. And so they're sort of moving through the room. One of them grabs something small to eat and continues down around the corner. So they are doing sort of a route through the kitchens to see.
I'll stash some of it as well. Like I'll be eating.
Oh yeah,
I don't know,
50%,
but
and then the rest goes
and
into
then
you.
A lot of it's like, and the meat especially,
Okay.
stashing it.
All right, so we'll leave you there for the moment. Zulu is following down south.
Yep.
So, and we'll reveal hallway that you've seen before. So these ones sort of split again. So would you like to go south, east, or west?
Well, Zulu would remember where the main hall is, so he'll follow into the main hall.
Okay. So you can see to the west there is more kitchen area.
Yeah, yep.
Some sort of food storage, almost like a pantry. Into the east.
Belch bag ain't ready for the pantry.
Yeah. He hasn't even gotten to the pantry yet. So as you look through this side in the main hall, there are ogres. Two of them sort of milling around. Sorry, they were sort of next to each other, like near the fire, talking in low tones. And you hear them. So two of them come this way. One goes there, one goes that way. You hear them discuss in sort of guttural tones. And the bigger one... where's the Sheila? Oh, she's fallen behind. So she goes... she'd go in here too. Yeah, so the bigger one is this guy here. I'll denote him as the leader, I guess. Big boy. And... they begin talking. Would you understand the language?
No.
Okay. So they begin grunting and... yeah, so these guys start talking.
Yeah.
And
He's just kind of trying to, watch the body language and
Yep.
see if it's at all receptive or anything.
Yep. Make a perception check for Zulu. Now, is Zulu wasn't given command to relay any of this, or he is?
Well, we can just constantly talk to each other telepathically.
Yeah.
So
he's
yeah,
just going to give updates.
I'll be asking for updates. He'll be telling me what's going on. I'll say, okay, keep following him. Good
Cool.
job. all that
Oh,
kind of-
wait, did I say dexterity? I meant
Oh,
perception
sorry.
if I said dex.
Sorry, I accidentally rolled dex.
Ah, all good. Alles gut gehen. Wow. So after the...
The nat ones are coming out.
Yeah, what the hell? None of them in
It's
combat. That's a good thing, though. None of them came out in combat.
I'm not mad. I'll take it
Yeah, no,
now
definitely.
instead of.
Mhm.
Just shake
Yeah.
him out of the system.
That
now.
is exceptional. So just these are fairly foreign creatures to Zulu. You don't really, you can't understand them. They're aggressive by nature, so the way they're talking, they seem aggravated, but that's about as good as you can guess.
Yeah, and I picked the imp because he's also very what's the word?
Like an outcast,
Egotistical.
or
and,
okay.
I'm the best. He's a devil.
Prideful.
So he's
Yep.
these damn grunts. I don't know what they mean, and I
Yeah.
don't really care.
Yep. So you're just sort of watching them.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. So let me just cool. So they sit there and talk for a while. Now, eventually something happens. You have no idea what. And one of the ones that came into this room, and one of the ones that was already in this room, come that way. And yeah, as you sort of follow, well, which way would you like to follow? Would you like to go south or east?
Zulu is gonna stick with that leader woman.
The leader guy?
Yeah.
Leader guy is going south. That's fine.
Yeah.
So move your token. So you will lose sight of those two. You'll lose sight of that guy. And that guy. Cool. So as they're traveling south, you encounter more ogres. Oh, bloody hell. I haven't got reveal. Hold up. They encounter some more ogres. So same sort of thing. The leader and one of the guys that was in that room by the fire begin discussing. And you can see through the open doorway behind them. There are a few more sort of milling around in the front courtyard.
Okay,
and
yeah, okay, yep.
You can hear through that doorway. You can still hear the clanging of that bell.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Like the bell from way back at the start.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
the,
like the alarm.
the
Okay.
watchtower alarm
Yeah.
bell is still going. Watchtower.
Watchtower. While he's swimming
Bag's
around in
invisible
his
nose.
pastries,
Yeah, Belchbag's invisible nose starts bleeding again.
just dripping away on his
How-
smorgas.
How much meat do I get in pastry?
What's the capacity of your bag?
Oh, it's not even. It's not that close to full.
Okay.
The capacity of a bag of holding is
500
like
pounds?
500 pounds or something.
Yeah. Yeah, so you'd be able to get, there's a good few like big haunches of meat and carcasses, like whole bodies of animals that they've caught. And there's also some humanoid limbs. And yeah, there's some asparagus in there too. But you can take...
What carcasses of animals do I have?
Oh,
Can I stuff some like rabbits in there? Like something. I probably can't fit like a whole cow in there.
so rabbits there would not be. These are to feed giants. So only bigger game. So like whole deer, like venison and yeah, larger animals
Deer
than a rabbit.
Can I fit a whole deer in the bag of holding?
Can you lift a whole deer? I doubt it. You'd have to do some
What
handiwork.
about if I just get the pig to lift it up? And just kind of hold the bag open and the pig just drops it in there.
Okay. What? Just for flavor. Make an animal handling check.
Oh no. Hey!
Whoa! Okay, in your sternest, most squeakiest voice, you command the boar to hold
Don't
this.
eat it.
Correct. And
It's like, you know, when like people try and teach like the dogs, like they put like the snack on the nose
Yeah.
and they like don't let it
it's
eat it.
it's exactly like that. The boar is like salivating, but you command it not to eat it, and yes, it holds it in place for you. However, I'm not sure how you're going to fit it into the bag.
Through the opening.
The opening is not deer sized.
Oh.
It's like pocket sized, right? It's like
No, because you can
the
fit,
top
like,
of a
I've got, like,
bag.
I've got like pickaxes and shovels, and I've got a tent in there, and a crossbow, and
Yeah, all things that are fairly thin and that you could fit in like sideways or either way, you'll need to do
I'll
some
cover
work.
2 feet in diameter at the mouth.
There you go.
2 feet in diameter. That's big enough to put a deer in.
Oh dear.
I mean, you have to shave off the
First,
antlers
crossbow
and then
is
fold the
wide.
legs up to the body. But
Head,
Yeah.
head first, legs folded straight.
This
like putting
this
it down
coming
as-
from a 3 foot nothing little squidge man.
He pulls out a big meat cleaver.
Okay, let's not get caught up on this either way.
Yeah, yeah.
You sort of trying to cram it into the bag. Get in.
Oh, yeah.
But
He just spends a bit of time meat cleavering away and just putting as much food in the bag of holding as he can.
all right. So by the time you look up, the ogres are long gone. You've been in heaven eating for a good few
Wait,
minutes.
guys.
Still invisible.
But yeah, like I'd say like a full 30 minutes later, you would emerge from this food. You would have hacked up this corpse to fit into your bag. I would say that would genuinely take you about half an hour.
The best part is like you're all gonna have a short rest, relaxing. Belchbag, who has not had a single hit point worth of damage done to him, he's just gonna come in splattered with like gore. Like he's gonna come in looking like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Oh dear.
That's his short rest.
Yep. That is as good as a short rest for you. All right. So generally, the ogres down south would begin to split again at this point. The boss sort of like giving them commands. You go this way. You guys stay together. That sort of stuff. And So you can hear quite a number of voices down there of ogres. And you can still hear the bell ringing. Now, who would you like to follow?
Zulu is still going to follow the leader.
The leader?
That we know.
Yeah, the one that's having any form of authority.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. So, where would he go? He would genuinely probably come and report back to the chief. So as you sort of follow him, he begins to weave his way back, sort of explaining, no, you don't understand him. Nope, Never mind that. And the rest of the ogres sort of disappear into doors and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, look, Zulu would follow him back and, then he'd come verse me in chess.
Okay, cool. Cool beans. All right, move Zulu back. And these guys, this wouldn't have taken too long for you to come back with this guy.
I reset the board and now I'm playing an invisible opponent.
Against Zulu. Nice. It's like AI.
Yeah.
Cool beans. So I guess he sort of comes back and reports that he's spread the word to everyone he's come across. You said freedom, right?
Sugo says freedom, yes.
Do like freedom. All right. I'll keep going. I just thought I'll let you know, big chief.
Thank you for letting me know.
But
can you tell me? We're speaking in giant, right?
Yeah.
You. Hold on, I need to have a look at Ogrees.
Because if they're speaking common, I'd like to insight check him saying, it's gone well, we're spreading it. I'll go back and keep going.
They would default to giant with others in the room.
Okay, yeah, no worries. I'll just keep playing chess then.
And then,
they sort of come into the room, check in there, and his companion goes into the room where you looked after the orc, or healed the orcs. Continue.
Is there anywhere in this place where there might be more of you giants?
Oh, we're not giants. We're ogres.
as in your giants.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, someone's ringing that bell. Might be someone there. I can still hear it. That's, maybe, but...
What about downstairs? How do we get there? And how many people will be down there?
I've got no idea. I'll stay up here, but you can get there pretty easy. There's a stairwell from the kitchens. We don't spend too much time down there. But
The kitchen's where Belchbag is now, yeah?
You have no idea.
I know,
but
but
yes,
I'm saying,
outside of that, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, because we pretty much haven't just had a look at everything around this right side, essentially.
No, you have not.
Yeah, okay.
But yes.
Okay. Thank you for that. Keep spreading the word, and if you see any orcs, you tell them that we will be free.
Oh, orcs as well. All right. Do they get freedom, or do we get to lord it over them?
You tell me. You live here, under order of the giants. How do you feel?
I mean, it's normal.
No. You tell me you want to be free. How do you think the orc will feel if they under you again, and you rule them? They feel like you feel. No freedom.
You can sort of smell Bacon. He's sort of scratching his bald head. Okay. All right. I'll keep spreading the word, and I won't lord it over orcs.
No, the orcs will be free too. And then
And he
you can
sort of
all
nods
garden
as you
together.
confirm. He was not understanding at all. I'll go that way. And he begins walking south. Goodbye, other not chiefs.
See ya.
They do not understand you.
If you said that in common, then I.
No,
would
you
like
said it in giant.
Yep, fair. I'll just.
He
stare
just
at
sort
him
of
and-
grumbles at you both. And makes his way south.
He say goodbye and he love you. He ask you where your nose.
Are you,
Mr.
are you
Randolph?"
saying that in
I'm saying
common
this to them,
or
yeah.
giant?
Yeah, in comments.
Okay.
Like, this is what he said to them. Like,
And he asked, where your nose, Mr. Randolph?
Just
Tell
as a
him,
quick-
tell him that my people lost our noses after years and centuries and generations of servitude and slavery.
He tell you that you will lose your nose if you become slave. The orc do not want to lose their nose either, so you know.
he has no idea what I'm even talking about.
Nope. But he
When we-
sort of does.
First came into this room, like, was there an iron chest in here that we never checked?
Jeez.
Because there was a chest in like one of the rooms we went into, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll come back for that." And I have no idea which room it
Didn't
was.
it have weapons in it or something? Was that the one?
I have no idea.
There is no chest in this room.
All right, it's somewhere.
Might have
So
been
you-
one of the other like guard rooms or whatever.
You
Yeah.
spend most of your break sort of looking around in here. But no, there's doesn't appear to be any chest.
Alrighty, can I? Is like the rest over? Can I jump on the broom and go look for
Uh,
bag, see what he's found?
just quickly, Belchy, he only took half an hour to swim in his
Alrighty, cool.
happiness.
Swim around gravy.
Yup.
Then I'm heading down, realizing that the ogres have all long gone. I'm just gonna have a look around.
All right. Give me 2 seconds. I need to move things and people.
Let's just start opening a bunch
Yeah.
of doors so
In that
I have to
case,
scramble.
yeah, exactly. I'm gonna start heading out this way, and you better show me the area right now.
Hold your titties. You're not done your rest yet. Okay, so yeah. Oh damn it, that's hide, not reveal.
Just sit down next to Bredoth. How do we play this game?
Unfortunately, it's a two-person game, and I already have a partner.
I am your partner. We play.
I'll teach you tomorrow.
Just play. I think I know how. I see on the board. It look very easy.
All right, we'll play. I'll teach you.
So Aurelian looks on as you begin to play this delicate game of chess
So
with a rather
if you
large
want,
man.
You can roll an intelligence check, unless you're proficient in dragon chess.
I'm gonna put on my monocle.
So the giant's he's fully armored again. He's got his gear on, and he reaches into a pocket and puts a big monocle on over his eye.
Yes. Ah, yes, of course I know the game of dragon chess. What are you talking about? You take me for some kind of fool.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you heard me. You think I'm some kind of fool, like I don't know how to play dragon chess?
Well, you asked me to teach you, but fine, let's play then. No help.
Alright.
All right.
Let's play.
So in secret, make your rolls. So do a hidden roll. Do a
How do we do a hidden roll?
down the bottom. You should be able to send one just to me. I think.
No, I don't have that option.
Oh, you can send to GM like that.
Yeah, do it like that. However you do it.
Yeah.
How do you
Okay,
do
cool.
that, sorry?
On the left side, you click on the dice and then GM.
Yep.
I'm sorry, where am I seeing this?
In
On the
little
left side,
toolbar.
on the
Oh, the
toolbar.
little-
Yeah. So
There's
go on the
menu.
dice, click GM, and then roll.
Alright.
Cool. So make a intelligence roll.
Oh, you sent that to all. You had to click on GM. at
That's
the
all
time.
right.
Yeah, I swear I did.
That's all good. So you've got proficiency with it. Is
Yeah.
that right? So that's got +4 against it. Beautiful. And so Sugo seems to be blundering around the place. And you're sort of taking these easy trades off him. He sort of seems to grasp the game. And then out of absolutely nowhere, he puts you in what would be the dragon chess equivalent of mate. And you're like, uh-oh. I didn't see that coming. I must have overlooked it. And then over the next 4 turns, he just, bam, takes your key pieces. Bam, bam. And then checkmate by the end of the game. He has you dead to rights.
See, I thought I'd give you a chance just so I could make it a bit more fun for myself, you see.
Well, I can recognize intelligence where I see it.
Well, thank you. Reach out to shake his hand. This has been quite the game. Quite an eloquent dragon chess set you have here.
Thank you. It's a collectible.
Oh, it's quite magnificent. I'm assuming it's worth many gold pieces.
Probably not on this plane.
I'm sure there is a buyer out there that is after these mystical wares.
Radolf is very confused.
Yeah, completely thrown by this. Just like this guy that's probably still covered in blood, just dried off a bit. He's maybe wiped some off his face, and this complete change of, persona. Now, I will
turn to Aurelian. What say you, old pal? You played this game before?
I don't play games.
I'm sure. I'm sure you have some fun now and then, don't you?
Not
An intelligent
really.
man, surely
No.
as yourself, would enjoy something like dragon chess?
No, I mostly spend my time walking around in nature, looking at the stars, and engraving the stars onto a little piece of glass.
Don't be a boy. You need to feed your mind, my good sir.
Nope, I spend the rest of my time raising my snake. Like my pet snake. 'Cause we're clear here.
Double entendre. Sugo understands.
Sugo understands. Now, Sugo, I will get you to roll a d20. Okay. And at that point, we will call it a night. It is 10 o'clock. So,
How long does a monocle last again? Because it was just for one, right?
yes.
Hold on. Before we end,
And can I try and figure out what that is?
I take the monocle just falls off. Sugo have fun game with you, Vradot. Very good. How do we
So
play?
it's like a one-time item.
So he tucks away this monocle. And yeah, unless there's anything else quickly that people would like to do.
No, I got nothing.
Just down rummaging through whatever's in here.
Yep, you're going through the other kitchen. It's like double smorgasbord. There's just as much in this room. Pantry, all of these dried meats and chicken bones for broth and all
Berkeley
sorts
has
of
to, like,
stuff.
sit down and compose himself for a second, sweating profusely as he walks around the door and is greeted by this wonderful sight.
So much meat.
It's like the bit in Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs where Steve looks out of the window and goes,
Mhm.
Yummy bears.
Oh, beautiful. And guys, that is where we'll pause it. We will resume again next week.
That
But
was a lot of combat.
yeah, that was a lot of combat.
Big old fight.
But you slapped your way through. All right. I will mute out and wrap up. Thank you for playing. Hope you have fun.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was great.